Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully everybody is feeling good and ready for a full day of trading. Let's go ahead and see what the charts have for us. And just give me one sec here, guys. All right, let's go ahead and see what the charts have for us. Let's go ahead and jump into our single chart first. Been away from the charts since about 8 o'clock this morning. I went to the gym real quick to get a little bit of exercise. Well, let me just do this. Apologies. Just go here. Check out our 30-minute chart first and see what's on the horizon. So we have overnight highs right now set pretty low, actually. It looks like yesterday we did top out close to 26,000, and the market has been nothing but down ever since. We did have an overnight low here with some good volume to the downside and good volume right back up to the upside. Power short here on the 30-minute has failed so far, and it looks like we are probably going to choose to hold this level around 25,750 with another possible move to the upside. I'm not quite sure yet. We have to look at some of our lower time frames and see if there's any signs of that happening. Let's go ahead and check out the 5-minute. Actually, let's go back to the 30-minute real quick. 30 minutes, man, it really isn't anything. I would say this power short here, if it does confirm to play out, this one here in the 30-minute, it could bring us down pretty far. Let's go ahead and measure that out. Let me get rid of the stuff from yesterday first. All right, get rid of that. Looks like we could, on a 30-minute, on the bigger picture, if this 30-minute power short plays out, we could have a pretty decent move to the downside. Doesn't have to happen today, but we have to be ready for everything. And that would bring us down to about 25,498, 25,500, basically. All right, so we'll keep our eyes on that 30-minute. That 30-minute, actually, I'm going to mark that out. It's a 30-minute target. Let's go ahead and look at the 5-minute, see what's on the 5-minute for this NQ. 5 minutes still looks bullish. I would say the 5 minutes still has this going for it. Let's go ahead and move that right there. And go ahead and mark this out to the downside. So you could have a long within a short. You could have a long within a short. Things could happen like that. Actually, I really like those. When you do have a long within a short, it sets you up for a better short. All right, we've got that. On the 5-minute right now, we are also putting in a power short at the moment too. So they're battling right now for supremacy here of the VWAP. Bulls are trying to get this price higher with some pretty good volume, I will say. So this power short here might be short-lived. Let's see if that short does play out. It confirmed just now. Could bring us down to, let's see. This could bring us down to just shy of taking this level out. So what I think could happen here is they can push price down, sweep this level here, and then bring it back up for the liquidity up here at the overnight high. So they will probably do something like this, is what I'm thinking based on the price action right now. They'll probably come and let's see if I can mark this out. Sorry. This is what I'm thinking they might do. They could come here, sweep this level, and then bring it up here, and then dump it. That's my idea. That's what I think they could do. That's just an idea I'm going to have. All right, so we'll take that off here for now. Don't want to confuse you guys. That's just my idea. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the 1 minute. Go ahead and take a look at the 1 minute. Okay, so the 1 minute right now came down pretty hard. Is showing us that we have a buyer stepping up here just above the VWAP with some good decent delta. Take a look at that candle. That's pretty nice. So they're going to try to hold this level up. They might try to hold this level up and bring it up to those higher levels. We'll see. If they do break this, expect them to come down here and sweep this green line most likely. Okay. And let's take a quick look at silver. Let's see what's going on with silver. We'll start with the 30 minute on silver. Let's get rid of all the junk from yesterday. I don't know why nothing's showing up. Object tree. Data window. Object tree. That's strange. Nothing's showing up. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this. Is it? Oh, I'm not logged in. That's why. I'm in the wrong account. Does that work? Still doesn't work. I don't know. Market opens up in a few minutes, so I'll try to hurry it up. There we go. All right, so let's take a look. 30 minute on silver. We got the overnight highs right around here at 78.61. We did take out that level yesterday that I kept calling out, the VWAP, and slightly above. We took it out perfectly just as soon as the market opened. Right now on silver, we are seeing this move played out from this power short. This power short I don't really like, but it worked out anyway. Right now, we look like we could be getting another push to the upside. Market opens up here in just a few seconds, guys, 40 seconds or so. Just do the math here on this. If this one does play out, could come down to 71.76. I'll just mark that out there. And right now on the 30 minute, that's about it. Let's go ahead and see the 5 minute. 5 minute has had a lot of power longs here trying to hold price higher, but they've been getting ripped apart. So nothing here that I like at the moment, nothing screaming at me. And we'll just focus in on the 1 minute. See if we find anything good. Markets are open, guys. Silver is moving down, and we'll check out the NQ in just a minute as well. A lot of chop on silver right now, so we'll leave her alone and we'll let things settle in. Let's go ahead and check out the NQ right now, ripping to the upside. Okay, NQ, do your thing. And I will say good morning to everybody here in just a moment. Silver dumping hard. Oof. Too bad I got nothing to trade silver on. All right, NQ dumping hard. Looks like this TP down here is going to be taken out. Remember this level here? I said that we could come down, sweep this, or maybe touch this level right there. Come back up. Take out that overnight high. Don't worry about this here. Don't worry about this. Let me not confuse you with this. Close. All right. NQ moving down. So is silver. Silver put in a power short, guys. Silver put in a power short right here. All right, market just opened up, so I don't know if I would trust any price action right now at the moment. Silver looking something like this right now with a TP of around right where we are now. All right, that's what silver looks like. Nice little move on silver. NQ pushing down pretty hard. I'm going to keep it on the double view for now. I think that would be probably better. NQ on the right, the silver on the left. I know you guys like to see both. Keep it like this for now. I'll say good morning to everybody in just a second. NQ on the right hand side, and we got the silver on the left, taking out our level perfectly. All right. I took a trade in the pre-market on my Bulenox, and that did pretty well. I think we took about 20 points on a long trade this morning. All right, NQ looks like it's setting up for a possible bounce. Remember what we said? I think I'm gonna have to go back to this. Silver is coming right back up from that level we marked out. Right now it looks like NQ is possibly gonna give us a pop like we spoke about earlier. Right back up to that. I think I might try the long here on NQ, just because I think she can go up to where we talked about earlier if she does get bullish. If she does get bullish delta, if she doesn't get bullish delta, then I probably will not. Right now it looks like she is going against the grain here. She's not going higher, she's going lower. Sorry guys, I know I have not gotten a chance to say good morning to you guys yet. No trades for me yet, and since the market opened. Markets are pushing hard to the downside. Silver looking to go higher. She needs to break 74.15. She's got a little resistance there. Real resistance level here on silver would be something like this, 74.29. Looks like we're starting to get that absorption here on the NQ. Could be a possible pop to the upside. We'll see. We'll see if she holds. Might end up getting a power long here on the NQ. Nothing yet. Looks like a silver did break out much higher here above this level of resistance. Let's see if she comes back down to battle it. Right now we got about 25 seconds left for the NQ to confirm a power long, and looks like she will give us one. We got the buyer stepping in with pretty good delta. For a minute they did, but now they're getting beat up. Nope, sellers absorbed. Sellers absorbed that move back up. No trade long for me. This light pink candle means the seller stepped it up, absorbed this bullish delta. Not that there was a lot of it, but they absorbed it. Let's see what happens next. Buyer step back in. I don't have a problem taking a long on the NQ after she's confirmed the bottom. If she ends up confirming a bottom here and she gives us a power long later on, that's a higher probability trade for me anyway. I'd be interested in taking that trade probably up to the overnight high where we had that level marked out earlier. I think that's where she could want to go. If she does confirm some power longs here along the way. Sorry guys, I have not said good morning to you yet. I will in just a moment. I just want to be all eyes on the screen. Make sure I don't miss anything. Looks like silver might be getting that pullback into this little green line that we talked about. Could be getting a power short here. Let's check out to see if we have any news this morning. I don't think we do. Today is Thursday. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. It looks like today we have unemployment claims 8:30 this morning. I guess that's over. Yeah, unemployment claims came in at 208,000, expected 213, so less than expected, not bad. And I think that's it for the rest of the day. We have some FOMC speakers at 10, but that should not probably rattle the market too much. Yep, no longs yet, guys. No longs on the NQ yet. NQ still looking dumpy. Silver still looking strong. NQ looking weak. Sellers are cooking this morning on the NQ. Sellers are having their way right now. Poor bulls. Oh, this is good. I like a good old-fashioned sell-off. We'll see if that's where we end up getting. We just took out the overnight low right now at 25,672. I don't know why when I do it in this kind of a view, I can't see it for some reason. When I go to single pane view, then I get all my levels. But when I do it on a double pane here, I don't get my levels, which is so weird. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm going to figure it out this weekend. Might get a power short here on silver. Could bring us down a bit. NQ here just took out the overnight lows. Let's see what happens next. Could get a power long on the NQ. Let's say we get something like this maybe, perhaps. See if the market has enough strength to give us a little push. Weak market, does not look like it wants to give us anything. Nothing. Silver might give us a power long, but right now it's too early to confirm it. She's still red. NQ also not confirming a long. Still a lot of weakness. We haven't really gotten a shakeout candle or a delta trap, so there could be a lot more downside to go. Looks like silver will be getting a push down here. If we confirm this power short, good chance silver will get a sell-off here. If it does confirm one, I'll be ready and I'll have it mapped out already. Could get a push on silver down to about 73.85 if we get a power short. And it looks like it's coming. It should be a nice one. All right, confirmed power short on silver. NQ just dropped off the face of the earth. And target now on silver would be all the way down at 73.70 on silver. NQ just got dunked on. Silver trade would look like this, guys, for the mobile people. It'll look something like this. 74 was my entry, 74.08. TP would be 73.72. Stop loss at the last swing high. That is my setup on silver. NQ is just getting dunked on, and here is possibly our shakeout candle now on the NQ. Right there, possible shakeout candle, possible. Doesn't mean it has to reverse right this moment, but it could start making its bottom sometime soon for some kind of a pullback. Silver is coming down in our direction. Silver moving nicely, and NQ is about to get a power short here in the next 20 seconds, which I will be entering. And wow, what a short she's gonna be. Wowzers. I don't even know where to start. I might give her a little minute. I might give her a minute because the way she's shaping, it could be pretty nasty. I'm gonna give her a minute, guys. I don't think I'm gonna take this short on. I don't think I'm gonna take this short on the NQ just yet because we did just get a shakeout and possibly a delta trap. So I'm gonna forecast it. I don't know if it's gonna play out. Yeah, that got absorbed pretty nicely. So we might get a pullback after that shakeout. Could get a pullback. Looks like that's what she is giving us. Good delta to the upside right now, so I'm not in a short. I'm on a short on silver, but silver's about to get stopped out here. Wow, they got the strength out of nowhere. They got some retard strength on that silver move. That's crazy. That silver move was bananas. Yeah, talk about your pullbacks on silver. Wow, that was crazy. Could get a little bit of resistance right up in here. Stopped out on silver, but now the longs are probably going to end up playing out here with the power long. So let's get this out of the way here. Looks like the longs might be coming in. We end up confirming this power long on silver. She could start ripping. It's confirmed. Yeah, it just came out of left field. Silver for the win. All right. NQ not following through. If she ends up dumping, she could be heading down to 536 if she does dump here. Just if we measure this short position that we confirmed right here, I think the last, I don't know, this is hard to call, 701. I think that's the last swing. I don't know, it could be a lot higher. The swing high could be actually all the way up there. That's why when you have a grind like this, it's hard to call the swing high. But I'm not in the short. I'm not going to play this short on NQ. It's not as clean as I'd like to see it. But she could move right down there. We did get the shakeout to the downside here. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. This also looked like a little bit of a delta trap. So I'm a little bit hesitant on taking the shorts, but the shorts do play out. They could come down to 538. My invalidation point is not that clear. That's one of the reasons why I'm not really loving it. Looks like sellers are still in control here on this move to the downside on the NQ. Silver still showing strength above this green line, which was the 74 level. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. This just got strength out of nowhere. That was nuts. Silver not looking so good. Yeah, silver's on a bit of a bait and switch. Silver's on a bit of a bait and switch here. She looks like she's about to give us a power short now after that move. I'm going to keep the long open though and see what ends up happening. NQ pushing down. Nope. Silver still looking strong. She was able to work herself out of that potential power short. Delta kicking in for silver, looking really good. For those of you that are on mobile, the silver trade looks like this. Entry at 74.41, TP at 75.01, stop at 73.93, last swing low. Quick look at the other markets here. Bitcoin looking weak. Weak. Gold looks like it wants to make a run for higher prices. Cool. Silver still holding its own. NQ here chopping around. I'd like a power short on ENQ now. Then if I saw another power short on ENQ, now I would enter a short. But if I don't see it, then I wouldn't. If we start getting some power longs in here, it would make me feel confident to take a long based off the fact that we had a nice shakeout candle down here. Another one here. Looks like it could have been a delta trap. But at the moment right now, I don't see it. Unemployment claims were positive. It says trade Schweitz, and he's not going to take any shorts. Damn, we had a lot of people up in here this morning. Let me say good morning, Kevin Hawthorne, Evan Vitorino. Welcome to a couple new subscribers. We got Yabs in the house. We got Alex for subscribing. Thank you, Alex. We got Goreen, Rumo8306, Eva Steen. We got Martindale Leveda, Papacito. What's up, man? And we got Rafael Garcia. Akash is here. What's up, Mo? Mo's in the house. Rod Williams, Bots, Indian Burn, Don Magic One. We got Joshua Goza, and MG. What's up, MG? Vintage Trader. Greg Morris, Abel, welcome Abel. Alex, Alexandro is here. We got Ewok Cute in the house. Welcome to Ewok Cute. Joey's here. What's up, Joey? Vonnie is in the house. What's up, Vonnie? Joe Garcia. Laughter. What's up, Laughter? Florinda's here. Trade Schweitz. Paul Verizer. Khan's in the house. Khan the Magnificent. Modern Family. Welcome, Modern Family. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Charlie Pooch, welcome. Bill Snick, good morning. Jay Peck, Justin Collins, what's up, guys? And yeah, I think I got mostly everybody. Market looks like doo-doo right now. I'm gonna go see on the mobile. Daniel Back, what's up, Daniel Back? Larry Mertz, what's up, Larry Mertz? Rumo8306. Amrit, Organic Garden, welcome. And Q Cuesta Mundo, welcome. Not seen anything yet, guys? Not seen anything yet. Good morning, Michaela. Seaber, welcome, Seaber. And all right, guys, I'm sorry if I missed any of your chats. If they were very important. Just Florin? Okay, Florin. Okay, Florin. Gotcha, Florin. All right. If I missed anything, guys, if I missed any of your chats that are important, please just let me know and at me, and I will get back to you. Wow. Silver is not Silver's been hanging out with the NQ too much. Silver's not becoming very clean on her moves. ATRs are great on silver right now. We got almost a 0.2 on the 1 minute. 24, almost a 24 ATR on a 1 minute for the NQ, which is nice. Good to see it over 20. Only trade I've taken today, guys, has been in the pre-market for a quick 20-point long on the NQ. I don't have any actual trades on. The only trade I have on at the moment is a demo long on silver up to 75. And this is a hypothetical short here. I didn't even take it with the demo, but the level on this short here is about 25,537. And this is the level on the short. If we end up getting some positive reinforcement to the upside, could make for a decent long though, but the shorts right now might come into 537. Silver looks like it may want to continue heading higher. Silver's looking really good right now. It looks like it could push, take out this level up here at 75. A lot of weakness on the NQ still. If we get a red candle here, that's just not good for buyers. Giveaways after 200 likes, Vintage Trader. Do I have any lows that match the NQ on the ES? I'll tell you in a second. I'll take a look at the ES for you. Looks like silver is getting weak here. Going to put in a power short here momentarily if she closes this candle red. If it comes back, then it wants higher. And looks like the NQ is looking kind of dumpy here. Could be putting in that secondary confirmation for a short. We'll see. Damn, silver just... She is not moving nice at all today, silver. What happened to you? She's putting in fake outs left and right. She faked out here. She faked out here. She's faking out once again now. Well, she's not faking out, but she's about to take out the stops here. She's pretty crazy. Yeah, she's going to rip this right here at any moment now and take out the longs and the silver. Nothing has really been clean like that. It's not. A lot of weird stuff going on right now with the... I'm short right now, my eval for NQ. Short, we just put in a pretty nice short. If we use this one, it'll bring us down to about here, more or less, this green line. 25,533. TP here on NQ, 533. Stop loss, last swing high. Wow, silver got saved by a whisker. Silver got saved by a little whisker there. That's crazy. This is a really nice shakeout candle though on silver. So anybody who was able to hold that without your heart jumping out your chest, that could have been a shakeout candle there. Shark out. I always type shark out. I'm already shake it off like Taylor Swift. Could have been, unless she comes back for more pain. We'll see. All right, I'm holding NQ shorts down to 533, and I'm still holding this silver long up to 75. We'll see what happens. 672. Thank you for subscribing to our fellow Chinese. I think you're from China. It looks like Chinese writing. Chinese viewer. Stop 30 points, says Khan. Man, NQ is not giving any pullbacks. And out of ES shorts, tapping in for Asia lows. Waiting for a decent pullback. Let's take a quick look at the ES. I know somebody wanted to know what I think about lows for the ES could look like. And right now on the 5-minute for the ES, let me look at the 1 minute because the 5 minute is going to give us a pretty brutal level to the downside. Right now we're confirming more power shorts on the ES. So this one played out already. If this one holds true, then we could see to the downside right now on the ES a level of 69.35. NQ making a U-turn. So is silver. Silver looking pretty good right now, putting in a power long. That's really nice. I might add another contract to the silver. Confirm power long on silver. Gonna add another contract to it. This second candle here on the NQ could have been that delta trap right here. This could have been that delta trap. Could end up getting stopped out there on the shorts. We'll see. NQ right now looking really, really strong. Looking like it could have put in a trap. Still holding my short though down to the 530s. Silver's flying right now. Anybody who held that long on silver, even throughout that little shakeout, congrats. Strong push on the NQ to the upside, but she could be faking. For the people on mobile, silver looks pretty good right now. Looks like they may want to keep pushing to 75. She did? Sky says silver is really crazy for 2 days. Take care, Alexandro. Can't win today. Today price action has not been clean today. Modern Family. Maybe it's because tomorrow we're supposed to have like an action-packed day. We're supposed to have NFP. We're supposed to have a court ruling on Trump's tariffs. There's supposed to be a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. So I don't know if today's going to be that clean of a day to trade. Weird Rocky this morning. Yeah, today has been a little weird. Price hasn't really cooperated that much. Khan is long at 575. Akash is long. OPN, NQ, 634. Oh, she is ripping right now, that NQ. She is ripping. Silver looks like it wants 175. NQ looks like it may want to take out this level up here at 676. We'll see momentarily what it is that they actually want. The Delta trap might be playing out here for the bulls. Strong buyers came in here with this candle here with the green diamond. And we're going to get stopped out here in just a moment. 672. Small size. We can make it back. We'll make it back. Let's see if the market chooses to go to the upside or if that was just lick grab. We'll find out in the next few moments. But we did get the hallmarks of a bottom here. Delta trap. Really nice candle here. Secondary push here. Very nice. Very nice. I really would have liked this 533 level to get hit, but maybe she hits it now. You just never know. You just never know. The hallmarks here for the bottom are in. Sellers were still strong here, but I guess not strong enough. Bottom could possibly be in now if they can confirm a nice move above this green line here at 675 and start holding that as support. Silver is rocketing up to our 75 level though. She's looking real nice. NQ for the fake out this morning. All right, silver had an epic move just now. Came and respected this level down here. Missed our stop by about a point, or maybe not a point, but a few ticks. And coming right up to our 75 level. Beautiful. See if she can take it out. And Q running into a little bit of resistance up here at 75. I'm sorry, 675. Possibly all they needed was a little bit of liquidity to continue down to our levels down here lower. We'll keep our eyes on it. Big ATR, Joey? Yeah, it's pretty big ATR. We can make some money with it. 24 right now. The YM? Maybe one day we will. Piotr, welcome to the channel. We have another Piotr. Unless you guys pronounce it Peter. Is it Piotr or Peter? Khan caught 100 points on that. Nice, Khan. NQ's going to 760, says Con. Right now, it looks like sellers are still absorbing a little bit of price action here. If they manage to get it back above here, then could be off to the races. We've got the VWAP right up here at 706. How do I check and analyze the ATR? I have it automatically set right here in the top right. Smooth Trader Concepts indicator already has it, so we don't have to guess. It's up here in the top right. Top right. Average true range or whatever time frame we're on. Very nice to have. ATR is good. It means that we have a good size on the ATR. The average true range is the average of the last, I think, 14 candles. So the average size of the candles, the bigger it is, the more money you can make or lose. And when the ATR is really, really low, price tends to get pretty choppy. When it's big, price is moving a little bit better. Price action is a little bit nicer. So that's what I mean by it. Almost died on a silver trade. Thank you for your calm vibes, or I would have taken a loss but held on for a big profit. I think now I can go to my other job, cleaning side hustle. There you go, Vintage Trader. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta exit your emotions on a trade. Don't worry about the KCSs or KCLs. That is something I'm going to be doing away with. A KCS or KCL, basically what they mean is it's the first absorption candle after we switch from a red wave to a green wave or a green wave to a red wave. But I think they cause more confusion than they help. So I think those are going to be done away with on this next release. What is the relationship of the ATR to the price? Nothing. The price has nothing to do with the ATR. The ATR is just the volatility. The bigger the ATR, the more volatility we're having in the market. Got your TP hit. Nice, Akash. Khan's bullish. All right, silver took out our target at 75. Great job, anyone who held on to that long. That was a beautiful one. And right now, anybody who's on the mobile, silver looks stupid pumpy right now. Took it out at 75. Now I am looking to see if there's any potential here to the upside on on the NQ. Right now, NQ is approaching the VWAP. VWAP sitting here at 705, 706. Got a power long right now up here. Looks like buyers are still stepping up. Call me crazy, but I don't trust price right now. I just don't. All right, I'm going to circle back to our this is a little annoying. Let me take that survey again, because I think last time we had a 50-50. I'm going to take the survey again. If you guys can real quick give me your input on this real quick. Do you guys prefer the dual screen or just one asset at a time? I know what I prefer, but I want to see what you guys prefer. They might have to take some little bit of getting used to. Green still holding silver. Target is point of control. Nice. To trade my funds on London session, says Akash. Eval is doing NY. It's not harassing me mentally on my funded accounts as much as slow and easy to see what is happening overall. Nice, Akash. Akash is picking the overnight session. Cool, brother. Looks like the longs on the NQ are coming in. Silver's still rolling. Silver's still going. She's holding her own. Getting a couple power longs up here. They look pretty good. She is holding this level up here. This level is important. If these power longs play out, NQ could have a pretty nice move to the upside. I'm going to play a little safer. And say something like this could play out to the upside on the NQ. If she does decide to go up. We could target 785 on the way up if she does end up holding this level. It looks to me like she possibly is. I'd like to see a pullback on it, but I don't know if we're going to get it. Larry likes one asset at a time. I'm long on 656. I'm so bull on NQ. Better entry 656. Yeah. I think the low might be in for now, guys. This shakeout down here, the Delta trap looked pretty good. Strength looks like it's there. I'm gonna be patient on it though. I'm gonna wait on the long for an NQ. Would like to see a pullback on the NQ, cleaning up this area, then for if it does, and then for a move higher. She could still hold this level here. 5, 6. That's what we need her to hold in order to remain bullish. Mega Mangoes, welcome to the channel. How come I can't chat in the mobile live, but I can on the normal live? Isn't it the same channel, green and gold? Why can't did you yeah, it's the same chat. You can't chat there? Other people are chatting there. Is it, can someone, Joey, can you go over to the mobile and chat and see if maybe it's just him or maybe it's other people? YM's reaching to the moon. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Okay. NQ having a little bit of, showing a little bit of weakness right now. Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to try to fix something real quick. Screen right now you see is silver. It is what it is. I'll figure it out this weekend. I'm not going to spend any time on it right now. But yeah, I'm going to have to figure something out here with this dual screen. Dual screen is giving me a little bit of a headache because it's showing my, never mind. It's complicated. But yeah, I'll work it out this weekend. And Q kind of chopping around. To me, I believe she could go and head much higher. I just would like to see a pullback on it if we could. That would be ideal. I'm going to be patient and wait on it. Oh yeah, green. Silver is crazy, right? It might be a YouTube issue. It's only him? Okay, yeah, Joey. Thank you. I appreciate it. It keeps telling me I need to subscribe, but I'm already subscribed. Green and gold. Yeah, if you weren't subscribed, you wouldn't be able to even chat here. Are you sure you're not logging in with a different account on the mobile? Maybe you're on, when you're on the mobile, you're on one account, and when you're here, you're on a different account. That's what I think. Green is green on all accounts. Part of trading is losses. Nice, Goreen. Refresh, it happens sometimes, says Lee Fizzy. Casey's short on silver right now. Oof. Careful. Yeah, I'm going to do one asset at a time, and then I'll go to dual assets from time to time when both of them are moving. Silver is temporary fad of the month from now. A month from now won't be the same. Yeah, it might be because it has nice volatility right now. Took profits on silver. Nice job. Nice job. Good job, Paul. LAFTA is on to something. The STC has been money in YM and SPY. Let's take a quick look at the SPY. Okay. Okay, we've got power long here. Let's see if this ends up playing out on a 5-minute. Very nice. This thing could really rip. This thing could really rip. Target on the YM is 49,625. See if it ends up playing out. YM looks okay. Gold is still very strong. Very nice move on gold. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is trapping traders short down here for now. Let's take a look at the Mag 7. Mag 7, I'm interested in seeing how the STC works on it. This morning we had a power short right here that worked out perfectly to the downside on the Mag 7. That was at 9:30, so shorts were the play. Now she has bottomed. As you can see here, we have a bit of a trap down here. When you have red diamonds and green diamonds at the same time, that signals a trap. And they're going to start pushing higher, it looks like, on the Mag 7. Circle back to silver. Silver still holding its own. NQ is going to start ripping up, from what I can tell. Looks like it wants the IB. I think that's where she's going to end up going. Yeah, that's what I think on NQ right now. What's up, Web Nomads? How you doing? Laughter is on to something? Maybe. Now giving loan signals for me. Now giving loan signals. Where do you get the chart for the Mag 7? You just got to look up on TradingView Mags. Type it into your search bar on TradingView. Down 250 today, Abel? Don't worry, you'll get it back. It's still way early in the day. Very early in the day. Most people are requesting both assets on the screen at the same time. I will try to accommodate both. It's not that I don't want to, it's that my dual setup is showing a under construction version of the Smooth Trader Concepts on the right, and then the official one on the left, and I can't seem to change it for some reason. It's driving me a little insane. Take care, Goreen. Be good, brother. We worked the VWAP. Not a bullish sign. She's still hanging out there. She's still hanging out. Silver is putting in a formation that I hate trading, which is a short squeeze. So for me, I need some violence. I need some up and downs. I don't know if you would call that more of consolidative market, but I need some variety and not just one way, because yeah, I mean, you can go long on these, but where's the right place to put your stop loss? You know, are you putting it all the way down here? Yeah, that's a big one. Right now, silver is still showing strength, but like I said, those types of grinds a lot of times could lead to sudden drops, wicking everybody out for liquidity, and then it just runs in your favor anyway. Yeah. Starting to get some weakness here on the NQ, right around the VWAP. Maybe confirm a power short. Maybe. Khan says the NQ could drop here. It's very possible. Silver, on the other hand, is looking still strong. She hasn't tapped her VWAP yet at 75.66. So anybody who is still holding for that, very nice. If I would have used this swing low, just out of curiosity, let me see where the 1-to-1 would have been. Oh wow, yeah, that would have been closer. Yeah, the target on silver could actually even been higher, because here I used my swing low down here just to be conservative, and I could have used this swing low, which probably would have been a better swing low, because man, did we get close to getting stopped out there. And TP up here, yeah, it would have been nice too, because it got topped out there. Silver. All right, seeing some weakness here on the NQ. Power short just put in right now at the moment. Dwayne Descartes, welcome. Does anyone know how to change the VWAP on TradingView for the time to start counting with? Yeah, you just go to your settings on your VWAP, and then you tell it to start at either anchor period, the session, the week, the month, the quarter, the year, the decade, the century, anything you want. I put session, but you need the session VWAP. That's what you need. You need the session VWAP. You may not have the session VWAP. So look under indicators, look for session VWAP. Joey says that Tori needs you to hurry and release the indicator. She wants in. Really? I'm honored. Since silver is trading so good, you wouldn't want to get another TopStep eval to it almost feels like free money. It does feel real good, right? It's so tempting. But I'm still going to trade silver on TopStep once I pass these evals that I have left. I have TPT and I have Bulenox. So my objective for this week is to try to pass them, hopefully. I'm not going to rush them. If it happens this week, great. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. What is the benefit of using VWAP? VWAP just gives you an idea where price could revert to. It's called, aside from being called the VWAP, it's also known as the mean of price, because it's where price ends, where price finds its equilibrium. So a lot of institutional traders will trade around the VWAP. So it acts as sort of a magnet, and sometimes it also acts as a sort of a place to reject from or bounce from. So VWAP is pretty important. Some people don't use it, but what's going on, Eagle Eyes? Nice little pullback we're getting. Silver is also experiencing a little pullback, just shy of the VWAP. It doesn't necessarily have to hit the VWAP. People could take profits before then, or start selling before then. No trades on silver for me at the moment, or the NQ. Nothing, just flat, waiting for something good. 3 power shorts up here though. Quick look at the ES. ES also putting in that power short. Could be getting a power short right now on the NQ. If we do, I will take the short. We'll see. Missed out on that short because I was waiting for 3 more points for a better entry. It may not be too late, Abel. She may not have given up on the VWAP yet though, so we'll see what she ends up doing here soon. She's still got strength. She's not ready for a short yet. She's not ready, guys. She's not ready. I might do the split screen during the first hour of the open and then do one screen at a time, because in the beginning, in the first hour, there's a lot of activity, but then things kind of settle down towards the middle of the day. Short trap, it could be. Is there any way I could turn my mic up? Yeah, I will. Let me see if it's all the way up. Sometimes my computer resets my mic to a lower setting. Yeah, I don't know why it does it, but it always does. Hopefully that's a little better. That's as loud as I can get it. Okay. Nice infusion of volume here by the buyers. This would make a nice swing low if we could start getting some power longs. Covered ES, quick scalp, nice ball. Silver is pushing hard. Taking out the VWAP, baby. Look at that. Look at silver go. Whoever said I should open up another TopStep account to trade silver while I'm waiting to pass these evals, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I think I'm going to take you up on that offer. I think I am going to do that. Because then I'll have 2 TopSteps that I can copy trade. I'm just sitting here looking at it, right? I gotta do a verification check now. All right, let me take a long here on the NQ. NQ is looking good for longs. I'm long on the NQ right now. And this is what it looks like. See what this long position would look like. All right. 25,747. Is where I'd want to go. Okay. All right, that's what I'm thinking. I gotta do a verification check. This is gonna be annoying. TopStep wants to know everything about me. Meanwhile, they're getting hacked left and right. What's up, G Mitchell? Give me a second, guys. I gotta get my ID. I'm going to have to verify my identity. Like, they don't know who I am. I know Michael Pateka's been watching me. Hold on, guys. I gotta turn on the lights. Make it brighter. Nice, G Mitchell. Done for the day. Continue. Dashboard. Do I have any? Did I buy it? Do I have it? No. NQ looking a little weak there, huh? A little weak. She gets a little weak in the knees. All right, we're good. Try to pass some more of these TopStep evals. All right, cool. I'm just gonna wait. Akash's long 3 micros will take one out if 713 and the other 2 at 729. G. Mitchell says he trades silver with less stress in the overnight session. Is better with minis around that time versus the opening. Okay. This could be a nasty drop, says Khan. I hope not. Frank Zidstra, welcome. SIL, yes, I'm trading SIL with micro silver. ES double top and Q1 slower prices, says Khan. All right, well, you guys see where my stop is. My stop is down here at this last low, this last swing. If she decides to not continue to the upside, then we will be out right around here. But you know how NQ can be with the dramatics. Vortex says all he has is long signals on the NQ. 250 watching and only 50 likes. So come on, guys. We could do better now. We can get 55. Let's do it, guys. Hit the like button. We do a giveaway at 200 likes. Dalton Jones is long with me. And Q this morning is very sneaky. She may be acting this way because of tomorrow. Because of tomorrow's uncertainty. Meanwhile, right now, silver is chopping up that VWAP. And Q right now is serving up a cold dish of indecision. Might get stopped out here. Sellers are acting up pretty nasty this morning. She could need a little more room. World Top Gaming is from India. What's up? Language issue? Sorry to hear that, brother. I'll try to work on my Indian. Market Man says 615. Looks like we're going to get dunked on here at 625 level. This green diamond is a pretty nice level. Hopefully they respect it. NQ is sometimes weird with that kind of stuff. Let's see. It could end up giving us a power short here. Could want to sweep this level here and then turn around. That's what I think she's going to do. Yep, she wants to sweep. She's getting sweepy. Looks like they're going to be putting in a power short here soon, signaling that they want lower prices. Power short confirmed. We're toast. We're probably toast here. This is going to get stopped out. We're probably toast. Toast coming. Toast incoming more likely here. It could be a liquidity grab, which is very probable. We'll be ready for it if it does. Just liquidity grab. Yeah, we're getting stopped out. We're out. We're out. Currently out. Shorts here are now looking better. She is all over the place. There's no consistency in her moves today. Shorts now have come in and now look like they want to take over. Even though we got some real nice bottoming signals in here, but market is way too weak. Way too weak. Looks like they want to take out the orb low. Yeah, this could be what they do. I'm not really certain what the market may want to do. She's given a lot of false signals this morning. She's given us some signals all over the place. This move to the upside was pretty good, but now not so much. We'll just be patient. We'll just be patient. Could have been just a liquidity grab, but we'll see. Let's go silver again. Silver is making a little bit of a pullback at the moment. Nothing yet for me to get excited about. A little bit down on my accounts right now, but we'll get it back. Yeah, it looks like they do want to make this move to about 563. We'll see. This was a pretty strong level. If they end up recapturing it, they actually could still continue their move up. Silver target for today is 77.5, says Trader Schweitz. What's up, Georgette? How are you? Yeah, today's been a really rough day for the NQ. Silver, still okay. But the NQ today has been really all over the place. The only clean moves were those shorts in the beginning. We'll try to catch up with her. Looks like all she wanted was a sweep here. That is what it's looking like. She just wanted to sweep that level at 630. Longs are still good up to these targets I had earlier. 745. Look at this garbage. All I needed was a sweep. That's all I wanted was a sweep here. I was really tempted to not use this as a stop, but rather use this as a stop. And if that's the case, then it really is confirmed that she wants much higher. She may want the 800s again. We got news. What's up, Paul? It happens. It happens. You can't win every single trade. It's my fault. I should have given this trade a little more room to breathe. That was my fault. That's it, Bob's. Just wanted my stop. I felt like that. That's all I wanted is was my stop. And I should have given it a little more room. That's what I was thinking. I was like, let me give it just a little more room. But I was like, you know what? Let's just leave it alone. It looks like it. If we do get stopped, we'll re-enter it. We'll make it up. Patience here, guys. Patience. I don't know how to trade that way. Trade Schweitz. I just trade the NQ. I just trade the futures. Inflation expectations actually 3.42. Forecast was 3.2. Chinese market, says Joey. Yeah, a little bit. Long still looking really good on the silver. She got a pullback, absorption. She's still playing around with that VWAP. I'm not interested in any trades around there. Better cheese than Diddy. A lot of people are now in tilt mode. Yeah, you got to try to get yourself not in that mindset, guys. If you have taken 1 or 2 losses in a row, don't just go back to back into trades, because that's what causes tilt. Just reset, wait for the next setup to play, and try again. That's it. That's all you can do. Yeah, I don't blame you, Dean. Oh, no worries, Rodrigo. Yeah, appreciate having you here too. Tilt is very easy to get into. Yeah, today is a very easy day to lose your patience and your cool. Could be getting that power long here in the NQ. I would be interested in going long if we do. Still like the longs on her, but I don't know. I might actually just give her more room though. This time around, I might just give her to down here. I'm gonna go long again, guys. Not exactly sure which level she may pick, so I have 2 on right now. I'm selling one at 740, and actually that's not even 740. Is that 740? Yeah, that's 740. Pick one off at 740 and one at 780. We'll see if that could work out, if that's what she wants to do. We'll see. She has been moving kind of weird right around that VWAP, so we'll hope for the best. Rohit, do me a favor, send me a DM and I'll go into the settings with you. You shorted the open under the 200 SMMA in the 5 minute. You may just have to do this if the indicators are not showing. Go into, let me just show you right here. I may have to show you like this. The update may have kicked in. Go into your settings. Go down to where it says filter consecutive signals and disable it. Make sure that's on disabled. Make sure power signal candle is all. Signals, make sure it's on all, disabled, and all. Make sure that that's what you've got. And this market is super Diddy-ish today, huh? Giving Diddy a run for his money. Another short. What is wrong with this thing? Another power short. This thing is this market today just have no direction. No direction. She could try to make a move down, since we did get a confirmed power short here. She could try to make a move down to this level. Again, this price action today is just not very good. No follow through whatsoever. We'll see. Yeah, today's a bit of a meat grinder, yeah. Ecom Tech Guru, welcome. NQ's been tripping. Yeah, she is today. Lower highs from the VWAP. The good old slop and chop. Yep. No worries, Rohit. I need the indicators as Modern Family. Yeah, Rohit was one of the OGs. He was one of our beta testers in the beginning. So he still has access, but we are working on releasing it yet again. Yeah, this is hot garbage. Hot garbage. NQ could hit 600 before coming back up. It could. I mean, look, we had a lot of bottoming signals back here. You know, this to me is bottoming signals, and it should give us a little bit of a move higher. You know, but if she doesn't, she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't have to do anything. Silver right now is kind of dead too. Silver is not really doing much. Stuck at the VWAP. Nothing I would touch silver with right now. It's a low-key flag showing on silver, or am I tripping? A flag? It just looks like consolidation. I don't believe in patterns. I mean, I don't follow any pattern trading, but it's just consolidation below the VWAP. That's all it is. How do I access the indicator? I think that's super cool. In case you need to go and sign up for the waiting list. The waiting list is pinned in the chat, also down below in the description of the video. And then you'll put your email in here and I'll email you when it's ready. It should be sometime late this week, early next week. It's not free, just keep that in mind. Anybody who's wanting to use it, it does have a cost. This consolidation started way too early today. Yeah, it did, Vortex. It really did. And normally I expect this like after 11:30, But yeah, this was a sloppy over morning. Tomorrow's going to be really good. If she's trading like this today, tomorrow's going to be really good. No worry, Casey. You think NQ will sweep the low of 569? Says Con. Okay, I'm still holding my longs. Up to the 740s and 780s. We'll see if we get rewarded for it. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Yeah, this delta right now is so weak. We got a spread of about 500. Very weak. Take a quick look at the 5-minute on the NQ. This looks like a monster ripper right here on the 5 minutes. They should be protecting these levels. If it does come underneath here, it's only going to be for a little bit, like Con said, because they will pop this thing right back up. What is this creature from the Black Lagoon? What is it? What is this? This PA right now is so ugly. You're long the monster, Con? Nice, man. Good timing. Thoughts on silver? Nothing popping up on silver yet. Silver is just consolidating under the VWAP. Believe me, I will let you guys know if I see anything on silver that I think is good. Right now, silver is just being silver. Silver's being a little NQ-like, to be honest with you. Yeah, it looks like they are going to come down and target this level here of 593 on the shorts, because we got another power short here confirmed at the same level as this one. So it looks like they do want to come down and possibly take out this 573. Possibly take out this 591. I don't know. She's looking really ugly. Really ugly and weak right now. ES is doing great, says Vortex. Really? EX is it's okay. It's having a pullback as well. Let's take a look at the Mag 7s. Mag 7s are having a hard time here at the daily open. Nvidia's down 2%, dragging it down. That's probably what it is then, huh? Yeah, Nvidia's down 2.15. Apple's down big. Microsoft's down big. Maybe a SEPA 25,600 then up. Could be, Justin. Could be. I have no clue what she is planning on doing. I just know I'm still in these longs. With funding ticks, can you use TradingView? Any account that allows you to use Tradeify, you can use TradingView. You just got to connect it from Tradeify to TradingView. ES is going down, says Khan. Is it really? ES is okay. Max 7s I'm kind of concerned about. Give me a second, guys. Bull's coming back in here with a possible power long here in the next 20 seconds. Could be a push. Right back up to VWAP. I've got another TP here at 698, 699, whatever that is. Don't worry about silver, guys. He's not really doing much right now. Yeah, funded guy. I'm still expecting the longs to come in. I don't know who you suggested it to, but if you suggested it to me, I wouldn't have listened to you either way. Seaber says chop, chop, chop. Not that I don't listen to you guys, it's just that I don't trade off of your analysis. SL could set up a triple top. Yeah, perhaps. Joey says dump it. Take care, Bobs. Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't expect you guys to trade off mine either. I hope you don't take that as a disrespect. I can't. Imagine that. That's the recipe for tilt. That's a recipe for tilt. Khan says this is still bearish. Yeah, it doesn't look the strongest. It doesn't. I'm just adding to a position that I see a little bit of possibility, and I see some signals coming in. But like Khan says, it still looks weak. Yeah, you still see sellers? Yeah, so does Khan. So does Khan. You guys are in the same boat. And like I said, you guys are probably right. You guys could be right. I'm just adding to my position here because I see some potential. But you could come down and take out the 590s. You could take out the 570s. It would hurt. Yeah. I mean, just think about it. If I took everyone's opinion on what the market was going to do, I'd be in 10,000 different trades. And no one's ever right 100% of the time, you know, especially me. Vortex says sometime today he expects a big shoot up on ENQ. She's ugly today though, man. She is ugly. She had a really good chance this morning. Her ATR was nice, above the 20s. And now she's just ugly. Choppy. Yeah, you could be 100% right, Con. They could sweep it and just rip it to the upside. That could happen. Bitcoin's looking pretty strong though. Bitcoin has taken out this level again at 95,600 that we had as a TP yesterday. And if she holds above here, puts in a power long, it could be a really nice long to the upside. Nice move to the upside there. Very, very indecisive price action. Look at the spread on the delta. This really kind of tells you that this is just a holding pattern before some real violence coming in. Joey's long and short at the same time. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Looks like she is going to probably come down here, sweep this level. She just broke Tori's triangle. So it could be that she wants to sweep that and come back up. We'll see. Just took out the IB, 15-minute IB low. Very manipulative right now. We'll see. Silver's doing absolutely nothing right now, guys. The 5-minute on the NQ looks horrible right now. Looks like they might be putting in this power short. And it could be coming in. Even if they just use this right here, target there would be pretty nasty, pretty low. Yeah, power short just confirmed on the 5-minute. Most likely going to take out that level down here at 560s. And that's what it looks like it could do. We had a lot of strong buyers in here earlier. We had a lot of strong aggressive buyers in here. So therefore this level is very important for them to hold. If this level cannot hold, then they're more likely going to dump it down to the 560s. Sweep that and then come higher like Khan was saying earlier. You will see. Silver right now is showing just a little bit of strength. Still trying to break through that VWAP. I don't see anything I would want to trade on silver at the moment. But she's just cooking. NQ is trying to absorb these sellers and push it higher possibly. Am I trading minis now? No, this is what you see on the screen here. This is just my demo account. My evals are micros. Well, now we're head and shoulders, is Leo. She's respecting the 9 AMA. Says 6 of 6. Pressure on the USD. Subsidies on the metals. Yeah, metals are pushing right now. And silver is showing that strength. She's breaking above the VWAP right now. Very nice. NQ just chopping around, not knowing what it wants to do. Silver is ripping. Looks like she may want to go to yesterday's previous day's low. Right there at 76. 76.08. Nice ripper on silver. Meanwhile, NQ, you look like garbage, NQ. You look like garbage. Yeah. More power shorts coming in for the NQ. Not looking good right now. Not looking good. She's broken down from our Tory trend right now. Let's see where she ends up going. Dumping hard. Now, thanks, Joey. NQ is looking cooked right now on Con. She is looking cooked. Got another power short here just a little while ago on the NQ. Still validating lower prices here. NQ today, no bueno. Gonna get stopped out here at 570, guys, if she comes down here. Well, it looks like she's pretty much coming down there. 570 looks imminent right now. That's a next level pocket of liquidity. All right, buyers stepping in. Let's see if they can actually do something with this. Let's see if the delta can get above 318. Right now, the highest delta has been 318. This is completely getting absorbed by the bulls. All that sell pressure we just got. Yeah, nice big yellow candle right now popping up and on the screen pretty soon. That will signify bulls absorbing the heck out of sellers. There it goes, nice big green candle. Nice big green candle, guys. So you're saying there's a chance. Let's hope she keeps pushing and not just a fake out. Still would like to see more delta here. Delta was kind of weak. Did absorb a bunch though. She did absorb a bunch. Buyers did absorb a lot of negative delta. Raphael, it'll what? Hold or come back down? Overnight lows are the point of invalidation for this last. Wait, what'd I do? Yeah, let me take this off here. It's confusing. Could be the lunch delta has less meat. Maybe. Maybe. We need to break above this this trend line. Like that looks like this level was good. It hit this level to the T. Now she's coming back. We're getting a power long on silver. Silver's looking mighty pumpy right now. Silver's looking like a rocket ship right now. So anybody who's taking longs on silver or is long on silver, congrats. Maybe a good long on silver would be from here, I'm thinking. If she can bounce here and hold it and go higher, this would be nice longs. But man, she's strong right now. Silver is strong. Let's take a quick look at NQ again. NQ, we got to get above 640s NQ. Nice NQ. She's doing it. She's doing it. Yeah, I'm still in all the longs, Akash. My my what's it called? My point of invalidation was down here at 570. We might get a power long in this area here. If we do, I'll add to my longs. In this area around here. If we end up getting a power long somewhere in here, this could be a good place to add to my long. We are trading in the range. Yeah, we are. Cons is killing it today. The Dow looks beautiful today. Yeah, our target on the Dow is up here. Dow is still ripping. Very nice. Silver looking a little toppy right now. I didn't take anything on silver because I don't like moves like that at the top of a mountain. I'd rather wait. I'm sure power long in the 5-minute chart. Let's take a quick look. Not yet. Not yet, but I need these overnight lows to be taken out though. 30-minute looks pretty good. Looks like it could end up holding. This here was close to being a power long. It didn't quite make it, but very close. First CP I have is the 580, 598. I'm sorry, 698 is the first CP I have. Con thinks it could blast through the VWAP. I think he's right. I think it could. You're scared to add in Vortex? Think you faked me out too much today? You can't have that recency bias, man. You can't let what just happened or happened in the last trade or happened yesterday affect your decision making. You can't let that happen. If not, then the enemy wins. Can't let them do that, man. Each trade is independent of the last one you took. Bitcoin's holding its own. Bitcoin's doing all right. Let's check in on good old BTC. BTC still holding the line. Gold is rippity rip today. Wow. YM still looking good. Let's look at the Mag 7s. Mag 7s had a little bit of a dip. And now they're trying to break the daily open. If Mag 7 can break the 65.80 level, then things should start getting a little pumpier. Silver is having a bit of a rejection, but she could go higher. She could go higher. Keep our eyes on her. Majority of U.S. Senate votes to advance a resolution that would back Trump for further Venezuelan military action without congressional authorization. The damage has been already done. Yeah, that would be great, man. The Venezuelan people really do need help. They really do need help. They need U.S. to go in there and clean up shop for real. Like I've seen so many testimonies, interviews of people who have left Venezuela. I actually had an agent that used to work for me back in Jersey. He was Venezuelan, and he told us his story of how his family was wealthy. They were well off, business owners, not wealthy, but they were comfortable. And then from one minute to the next, the government just comes and storms into their house at gunpoint and just starts taking everything away from them. And they had to escape for their lives. Like it was like heart-wrenching to hear that story. From one minute to the next, it could happen to anybody. It could happen to any country. It could happen to us. It's horrible to hear stories like that. ES blasted through. Yeah, ES, it looks like ES took out the orb, getting a little bit of pushback at the daily. Mags are still trying to break that daily. Bumbleclot, says Joey. It sounds like ice. It's a lot different than ice. In countries like Venezuela, you just if you're a citizen, you know they don't care. You disappear. ICE is not going after citizens. Big difference. Imagine how Greenland feels. Yikes, imagine being Greenland right now. Yeah, socialist. My friend's family had to leave Poland because it sold small US flags in the gift shop. Oh, really? Wow, they didn't let him sell US flags? Poland, I didn't know Poland didn't like us. I thought Poland was in NATO with us. Getting a little bit of a pushback. Do illegal cats and dogs get deported? I don't think so. All those countries are run by narco guys? What countries are those? Like Poland? Stalin? Yeah, Stalin was bad. Everyone hates America, but dying to get in? Yeah, exactly. Or dying to stay here. Held that long from 25 to 75 in NQ. Hardest trade. Held through multiple EMA drawdowns. South America. Yeah, there's a lot of narco stuff there. Even Khan once since his laughter. Yeah, Poland. Wow. Whatever happened to Canada? They're gonna save Canada for last. Somalians love the USA, imagine. Yeah, Poland is extremely far right. There they are. They don't let anybody into their country. They have like the best the strictest migration policy ever. Yeah, it looks like the NQ still teasing the bulls. Could still be making a run for lows. Viva Channel, welcome. Justin's only here because of his wife. Oof. You can't convince her to go to the UK with you? Canada screwed, makes 150K a year, good credit, and still can't get a mortgage. That's new. No, oh, wow, that sucks. Lee Fizzy. Holding the longs for the last 2 hours, now almost feeling like getting out now as soon as possible, says Akash. Juvie says, Justin, just go on Google. Nvidia's pushing down. Rome was hated when they brought in fresh drinking water and safe roads. All empires have problems. Life is hard. Yeah. I just got my Somalian daycare. Keep it quiet with the jokes. That's funny. Silver is still not doing much, guys. Still not doing much. If we end up getting a power long here in silver, I might take it. This could be a decent setup long on silver. We'll see if it comes up. If we get the long on silver. Next 20 seconds will confirm it. Looks like it's going to be a double absorption. So I will sit it out if that's the case. Double absorption, not taking it right now. NQ still looking all right. Looking for her to give us a power long somewhere up here at 655. That would be nice. Delirium center scam. You missed out. We really need a green candle here. Bulls really need a green candle here to keep the momentum going. If we don't get a green candle here and we start getting a red candle, things are probably not going to look on the up and up. Oh, good, good, good. We got our power long right there. That is nice. If it closes there, that's exactly where we needed it. All right, so we're good there. Checking in on silver. She's still not doing much. NQ looks like she's setting up for something pretty big. Hoping we can get this pushed through here soon. Right now she's looking kind of shady, but we'll see. Silver's not looking too good right now. There's really no entries on silver right now at the moment for me. Yeah, she looks good to the upside. I'm not going to deny that, but I didn't like the double absorption here, so I didn't go for it. If anybody is in a long, you know, that could be a good target if you guys are going to hold it. 76.23. Mag 7 still trying to break through that daily open. Kramer said to avoid buying longs. MACD about to cross up. I think we should get this push on the NQ, says Joel. Okay, she's ripping right now. Very nice. We need to get through this VWAP here at 688. Con has a 780 target. I have a 740 and a 780 target too. Today has been a really difficult day for trading. So don't feel bad if you guys are not trading your best today. Oh, nice, nice, Mathis Mill. Good for you. Mathis Mill is green today. Try to keep it that way, brother. Today's not a good... I think today is just going to be a really, really nasty, choppy day. Because tomorrow is going to be the mother of all volatility. Con, why can't you just get an American girl to marry you? I mean, fall in love with her and really marry her. You think this PA is nice, Joey? Oh, wow. Mag 7 still trying to break through. Still trying to break through this daily. Oh, I'd like to see her get above. Come on, Mag 7. Nvidia's down even more right now. Con wants to marry you, Joey? You don't come across many, Con? Get on social media, dude. She was weird. Yeah, can't be marrying weird girls. Bitcoin's looking great. Should be trading Bitcoin today. Take a look at the 4-hour on Bitcoin. High volume candle there. The 2-hour looked good. 1 hour got a really nice power long. Starting to confirm another one now. Target could be 92,200 on Bitcoin. I don't know why Bitcoin's pumping, but it is. Yeah, she's looking pretty sloppy. This is looking sloppy. We need this candle to turn green and quickly. Constance Tori wants me. I don't think so. She's in love with Joey. Yeah, this is yucky. This is definitely yucky, guys. This candle's gonna have to hold. Calling the palladium short the day before, it dropped 15%. Now a bigger call. Israel attacks Iran before January 1st. Big money bets on this one already. ES got an ugly daily chart. I don't know, Vortex. I don't know. Today's going to be a rough one. Today's going to be a rough one. Circle back on these Mag 7s. Wow, Bitcoin's really ripping. Got a little rejection there. Yeah, Bitcoin's really flying right now. I've got a target up at 92.2. Let's see if it hits. I think it's going to be one of those days on the NQ. Nice job, Con. Apart from demanding money back from payouts. Yeah, that was FTT. I traded with them early on when I started this channel, but I never got a payout. So I don't have to worry there. If anything, they owe me money. Only one small 30-point loss. Okay, Con, good. Good for scalping. Hasn't left opening range chop. Are we on a 4-hour OB? I have no idea, Akash. I don't know what that is. 4-hour opening balance? I don't know what that is. Order block? Oh, I have no idea. I don't trade that. I don't know about that stuff. It's above my pay grade. Should have held on to the YM rocket. Yeah, we may start looking into the YM also. YM looks okay. ES still trying to break out those highs. Nvidia has gotten pretty dumpy. Nvidia right now looks really ugly, but this is the point where she could do a spike for liquidity and then continue her voyage on down. But boy, does she look ugly. Nvidia does look ugly. Mags might reverse here. Silver grinding higher. NQ holding on to a lifeline. Who knows what'll happen? Yeah, I'm still in my lungs. Trump Gold Card Visa program offers a fast track to the U.S. residency for wealthy foreigners. Trade harder this year. Yeah, you can do that. I think isn't it 5 million, Con? I don't think it's a million. I think it's 5 million. You're closing your lungs up 400. Yeah. Can't blame you. Cannot blame you, my friend. See what ends up happening here on NVIDIA. Zali Manj hit his target for his goal for today. So good luck, says Zali Manj. Vortex is closing up his longs, and market is still kind of going sideways. Nobody was paying $5 million to come and pay the taxes in the U.S. Really? I thought it was $5 million. That money's not refundable. It goes to it goes as a credit to the U.S. government. Yeah, it does. Normally Thursdays I see very PA, but today's choppy. I think it's because of tomorrow. Yeah, it is because of tomorrow. It is because of tomorrow. Tomorrow can't come soon enough. That's what I will say. We got 200 likes almost already, Mathis Mail? Yeah, we may have to next week. The news is tomorrow. What news is tomorrow? We have NFP, and then we also have the court decision tomorrow. Court is going to make an opinion on Trump's tariffs. So it could have something to do with that. Max 7's looking like they're waking up. NVIDIA looks like she is possibly going to close a power long down here, which means that she could give us a little fake out to the upside. NQ ripping. NQ looking pretty strong, guys. $730s. It looks like she reaches the upper end of the range, then she drops again. Yeah, Star Chaser. The stream froze. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Sorry about that, guys. It'll pass. It's frozen, but it'll pass. Don't worry. Max 7s are looking good. Nvidia looks like it wants to try to break that 185 level. Silver kind of still chopping. And NQ is finally looking like it's ready to go higher. TP 700. I've got TPs all the way to 780. Prod Christ is shorting NQ. No, I'm not short. I'm long. Hoping we can get a little push to the upside. That would be nice. Max 7s are pushing that VWAP again. Nvidia should be able to penetrate that 185. See what NQ ends up doing. Thanks, Con. Con thinks this is going to be a good trade. We'll see. This one has been a long time coming. Team Massive says, I'll pull my stop up. I'm not messing with her anymore. Mo's magical line is at 648, so we'll see. Books are real thin. Looks like there's not a lot of orders on the books. See if we start getting a push. Checking on those mags. Mags are trying to break. Mags are trying to break the daily open right now, 65.80. Nvidia is crossing over that 185 soon, hopefully. Hopefully it does not reject VWAP once again. That would be horrible. Silver reversal? I don't think so. Not just yet. It is losing a little strength, but I wouldn't call it a reversal yet. Hold on, guys. Akash said it reversed by just 6 points without taking his TP. Whoever's looking for longs on NQ needs to go above 676. If it doesn't, it won't try a long, or at least for a big move, says Eagle. What do you think the tariff ruling could be? It could impact silver? Yeah, I think it's going to impact everything. I think it could impact everything. Absolutely everything. Man, this is the worst price action I've seen in weeks. Weeks. This is really ugly price action. Let's take a quick look at the mags. What the heck? Again. She didn't even hit the daily this time. Okay. Not even Bitcoin's following through. Bulls are trapped, says Dean. Maybe. Or maybe bulls want you to think they're trapped. Why ugly PA? Because tomorrow's going to be a monster day. So today they're just having their way with us. Mathu Chalapan, Michael Stala, Jeffrey Perry, and Wilfred Jones. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome. I lost every trade today, says been chilling. Yeah, the only trade I won today, dude, was a paper trade on silver and a long in the pre-market on NQ. But I think I took 2 losses on the NQ since then. Yeah, some days are like that. Been chilling. I'll tell you what, though. If we do end up closing this trade in a W, that might be it for me today as far as putting anything at risk. Atlanta Fed sees Q4 GDP at 5.4 on an estimated 2.7. Wow, that would double it, huh? You lost your funded today, Rogetta? Damn, you went on tilt? Yeah. Oh, you lost it yesterday? I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope we get a green candle here. That would be a very nice and bullish indication. I hope we can. Got 20-something seconds to confirm a green candle. Can the bulls step in? Can they step in? Not only turning this candle green, but let's see if they can turn the delta green too. That would be nice. I think it's possible, but oof, man, she is looking heavy. Heavy. Oh man, that looks ugly. That is ugly looking. Started pre-market negative 300 and plus 150. And when market open, but now at 20 with choppy PA. Yeah, Mohammed, yeah, this sucks. The price action sucks today. Take a poll, green or red? We're going to have a lot of red today. All right, started the poll. Let's see what majority of people are today. I think they'll be honest because it's a poll. You don't put your name associated to it. Need her to pop above. People who are red though may not just feel like even taking the poll. Need her to pop above 700, says Team Massive. I can't run two polls at the same time. My phone, my thing goes crazy here. It was excellent until 2:30. Hold on, guys. I'm going long on silver here, guys. All right, baby. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Okay, babe. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'll talk to you after the stream. Bye. All right, I'm long on silver. My TP on silver is up here, 76.50. Still long on the NQ also. Hopefully the NQ starts pushing here. She's been looking kind of sloppy. Let's look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 making that attempt for the daily again. Nvidia is just melting. Nvidia is melting. Nvidia is just melting. Bitcoin still kind of stuck. Silver, I'm looking for silver up at 76.50. And NQ, we need her to finally make up her mind here. Let's start going. Silver going up, maybe. Got lucky, slightly green, but was red all morning, says Tech Trades. Going to chill now and tomorrow. 13.5, says Trader Schneitz Switch. Silver squeezing shorts, maybe. So once again, there she comes, says Third Chaser. Yeah, I don't know what she's going to do, guys. I really don't. NQ is looking like hot garbage. All I know is that patience gets you paid. You got to go into right click, go into your settings, and then go here to trading, and then you got all the options there. That's how you get your P&L. Can you request a prayer? Of course, Rohit. That's why we're here, brother. BTC is cooked, it says Khan. How do you get the... what is my silver target? My silver target is 76.50. My stop loss is the last swing low, 75.5. I've been at the point for over a year now where SIM is always green over time, and when using my strategy consistently green in SIM is just step one in my opinion. I have been diagnosed with pulmonary fibrosis. There is no cure for this. Only some treatments to slow down the progressiveness of the fibrosis. I would appreciate it if we can request a prayer to our Lord. Give me strength and help me through this period. Absolutely, brother. We can do it at the end. No, we'll do it right now, man. We'll do it right now. Father God, we ask you in this moment, Father, we come together in Jesus' name, Lord, for our brother Rohit, who is going through a hard time right now, Father. You know all his ailments. You know all the things that he needs in his life, Father. You know the number of hairs on his head, Father. You know the days that he has left on this earth, Father. Lord, we ask and we pray in Jesus' name, Lord, that you look over him and his household and you become that doctor who can do all miracles, Father. All things are possible through you. Father, this we know and this we know to be true. Lord, we pray for our brother Rohit that he is comforted by you, Lord, that he comes closer to you, Lord, and that your will always be done in his life, Father. Lord, if it's in your will for him to be cured, Father, 100%, Father, that'll be a testimony to your power, Lord. And if you want to bring him home, Father, with you, then that is his journey, Father. Let the days that are left in his life, Father, however many they might be, Father, let them be filled, Father, with your grace, and allow him to get closer to you, Father, and to do the work that you have for him here on this world, Father. Lord, we pray and that we are all healthy, Father. Everyone in this community, Father, that we're all healthy, Father, and that we can find our way closer to you, not only for our health, Father, but also for our salvation, Father, for our eternal salvation. Lord, I know that is way more important, Father, than anything we can have here on this world. So, Father, we leave all our struggles and all our troubles to you, Father, because we can't do it alone. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Rohit, brother, we love you, brother. We love you, man. I'm sorry to hear that that's happening to you, brother, but I know the good Lord will always prevail, Father. Prevail, Rohit, and whatever he has for you, man, he will give you. All right, back to these charts here, and a lot of sloppiness going on here. A lot of sloppiness on these charts. You suggest 77.50 on what? On silver? Move the stop loss to 76.50. Don't take it off early. There's a lot of potential to take out the 30 minutes. Oh, you recommend 77.50? Oh, okay. Yeah, it could go to 77.50 also. Yeah, NQ is broken. NQ is broken. I'm starting to really think that the NQ is broken. Thank you, Vin FinTech. Yeah, Rohit, we love you, brother. We'll be praying for you more. As a community, we'll pray for you individually. Trade Schweetz is in Sweden, I think he said yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Silver right now is still kind of chopping around here in the 75 to 76 range, 75.90s, 76 range. Trying to get a real hold above the previous day's low. Let's see if we can. Still liking it. Meanwhile, NQ going nowhere fast. ATRs, I'm shocked, are still above 10. Shocked these ATRs are still even in existence. Switzerland, that's what it is. Switzerland. I thought it was Sweden. Switzerland, that's right. How dare I? I'm sorry about that. I knew it was something beautiful. You think you're going to be a regular on the stream? Oh, nice. Trader Schwitz. Glad to have you here, brother. Glad to have you here. Trader Schwitz says to Rohit, check testosterone replacement therapy, TRT, shows promise for pulmonary fibrosis by potentially slowing scarring, improving lung capacity, and reducing mortality risk. Absolutely. That sounds amazing. I would try it. Really like it here, Oliver? Nice, man. It's practically the same thing, Sweden and Switzerland. Imagine. This is the difference about our community. We care for each other. Thank you for showing some love. No, thank you guys, man. I love you guys too. Yeah, Schweiz is not Swedish. It's Switzerland. Yeah. Sorry about that. You know, my Yankee persona doesn't allow me to know these things. But I appreciate having you guys from all over the world. This is amazing. I can't believe, if you would have told me a few years back that I'd be live streaming to people all over the world, yeah, I probably would not believe you. Peptides? Yeah, peptides could also be a thing. Muhammad thinks my trade will TP after 3 hours. We'll see. Maybe we can get our first TP soon at 696. First TP I have here on what is this? On demo is the VWAP 685, 686. Then I've got a few others up around 700. Then another one at 740, then 780. Let's see. Paul says, don't laugh at my natural treatments, but this may help. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, we're all ears, brother, whatever you've got. Come on, see if we can break through this VWAP and Q. I know you could do it. All right, Mag 7s are dangerously close to breaking that daily open. NVIDIA looks like she's coming back with a vengeance. Bitcoin's looking good. We got a TP up at 92. Things could be looking good for BTC. Come on, NQ. Do it, baby. We have new subscribers. AP, Lewis, Lord Reina. Welcome to the channel, guys. This still the same trade you took almost an hour ago? An hour ago, like 2 hours ago. Paul says herbal extracts from traditional Chinese medicine like radix, astragali, flavonoids, or curcumin allow anti-fibrotic effects in studies by reducing inflammation or TGF. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, take a look at that, Rohit. Man, NQ. NQ. What are you doing, NQ? Just give it a little push, NQ. Once NQ breaks that VWAP, it might be lights out, but until then, anything can happen. You're right, Joey. This is like NPOO. It is NPOO. Buyers might just come in out of nowhere and just poop, pop it over the VWAP. But until then, these are the days of our lives. Research enzymes, Cetacore, NK, and Sarah RX, says Seminole. May I know the stop loss for the NQ trade? My stop loss for the NQ trade is at the last swing low. You guys may not be able to trade like I do because I use micros. If someone's using minis, it's going to be really difficult. It's down at the 570 level, the last big swing low. Here come the bulls. Take your profits and then go long again at the right time. Thank you. Yeah, Raphael, we're going to take the profits. NQ coming down to fill the gap at 25,360 says that's tough. I hope they do after taking out my TPs here. That would be beautiful. That would be a thing of beauty. That would be a thing of beauty. Let's take a quick look at the MAG, see if it broke over. MAG still hasn't broke over the daily open. It's like a brick wall here for the MAG 7, that 6580. NVIDIA might be still trying to break above this 185 level too. We'll see. Silver's still struggling. Still got that long on our silver. NQ, if she rips through 680, could be a nice move. Only pretending, Yoni? Yeah, she could be pretending. I don't doubt it. NQ has been quite a pretender today. She's making a career of tapping that VWAP. I tell you. Making a career out of it. Max 7s are still trying. Nvidia's still trying. Silver is coming down a bit. NQ's still trying. Come on, NQ, you can do it, baby. Man, NQ, you are like very difficult to deal with. No one trusts you today, NQ. I trust you. I trust you, NQ. I know you could do it, girl. VWAP is the 50% of the fib. What makes me trust silver still? What do you mean? It hasn't stopped me out. Until I get invalidated on silver, I'm still long. Until I get invalidated on silver, I'm still long here. My invalidation point is down at 75.53. Come on, NQ. Just push it a little more, baby. Let's go, NQ. Looking all right. All right, we got our first TP above VWAP. Let's see if we can get the next ones. The next one's around 700. Let's see if we can light a fire under the NQ, guys. Come on, guys, cheer her on. Go NQ, go NQ, go NQ, go NQ, go NQ. You guys gotta cheer her on, man. Gold is dropping. That's why I asked about silver. Well, I don't compare one asset to the other. I know they're correlated. I just do the asset. I just do the analysis on that one asset, and I take the trade on that. Am I Brazilian? No, but my daughters are half Brazilian. So I do speak, eu falo português. Come on, NQ, let's go today. Get the show on the road. Let's go. What's up, Sandro Matos? Tudo bem? Bom dia. Let's go. Push 6, 9, 8. Let's push it out the park. We got on Nandi, Vija, Mervin, Morrison, and Talent Zukutu. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Get that little tap there, baby. Tap it. Tap it. 700. Let's go. Let's go, NQ. Wake up. Bon dia. Honor the Lord with all your possessions and with the first fruits of all your increase. So your barns will be filled with plenty, and your vats will overflow with new wine. Proverbs 3, 9 through 10. Thank you for the capital. Appreciate that. If you get fired at your job and you'll start the trade. All right, we got a 1 TP there. Looking pretty good. Let's see if she keeps going. Second TP. Tap the 706 level next. NQ. Let's go. NQ. Let's go. NQ. 706 NQ. 706. You got this. I got my second TP here, 706. Let's see. Silver still looking all right. Silver might still have a chance here to continue pushing. Mag 7's broke above the daily open. Nvidia is looking good still to the upside. We've got Bitcoin following our path that we're on right now. We have a TP at 92. Silver still looking good to the upside. And NQ still trying to hit that 706. Come on, NQ. Come on, baby. You made it above Tori's trend line. Let's keep going now. Let's keep going. Let's pull down another win. Another dub. Come on, baby. Another dub. Another dub. One more dub. Come on. 713 seems the R. I don't know what the R means. The reversal? Could be. But I'm going to hold them. I'm going to hold them. Hopefully we can get the aggressive buyers to step in now. Resistance? Okay. Go to full TP, says Sandro. Yeah, that would be nice. You've gotten so many power longs, I just forgot to even map anymore. It's just been like one after the other. Yeah, they want higher, I think. My silver trade's still hanging tough. Think he was having a little pullback. Sandra, you want to know my strategy? You saw me getting a stop loss, $2K, looking one-to-one position. I'd like to know what strategy you're using. I have a cheat sheet that you could download from our Discord. And go to our Discord, go to Smooth Trader Concepts channel, download this Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, or you can go to the description of this video and you'll see where it says how to use indicator system, and that's the way I trade. I'll try to give you a little synopsis of how I trade, but just to give you an easy idea. Whenever we get a pretty nice pull down or move up, after we start to show strength, like in this case, we started to show some strength, I don't look for the first power long or first absorption. I look for the second one, which in this case would be right in here. So I'll move, I'll pull one-to-one from there, and swing low would be the last, the stop loss would be the last swing low. And then I measure one-to-one, and then my target is right here. So this is where I would take profits on a trade. So that's why I've got several targets though. So I've had power longs here with targets there. I have this one now with a target there. So, you know, that's the way I trade. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, that's how trading is sometimes. All right, now we're getting a pullback. Nasty one at that. Silver's getting the same pullback. Five-minute on NQ still not where it needs to be. Obviously, we were going to get a little bit of resistance here, being that it is that trend line. NQ is really nasty today. May re-enter. Do I think this is a good place to re-enter? I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't predict the future. I can only tell you where my entry was. My entry would have been here. Max 7 lost the daily again. Get a rejection on the NQ. BTC still ripping. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's see what they do here. Nice recovery. Let's see if they can close this candle green. If they can close this candle green, that's a good look for buyers. What a tough day to be a trader today. All right, decent absorption there. Very nice, decent absorption. But unfortunately, it's a double absorption. Let's see if they can continue with bullish delta. If we can continue getting bullish, if we can start getting bullish delta, then I'll like this move. Right now, the aggressive buyers have not stepped in yet, so I'm still very finger on the trigger-ish here. But right now, she's still okay. What a grind today for the bulls. What a grind. We need some aggressive buyers to step in. Come on, aggressive Delta. We need you to come in, baby. They're trying. They're trying. I'm not going to say they're not. They are trying. Yeah, if they don't hold this overnight low here, it could get kind of ugly. Yeah, it looks like they are not. Might have to get out of break even on my Bulenox accounts. I still have the trade open on my take profit trader. But boy is she ugly. Boy is she ugly. All right, nice absorption here. If they can close this green, it'll be a nice absorption. If the next candle can come in here with bullish delta, then it should be looking much better. Bullish delta. Let's see if it can hold it. Buyers are looking better now. Buyers looking way better. All right, buyers are strong here. We're going to get a power long more than likely. Let's see if they can keep going. And by the way, guys, my silver trade's still hanging in there too. Let's see if the NQ trade could end up playing out nicely. Let's see if they can hold. If they can't hold this level, guys, I'm going to get out of it. Looks like we may not hold this level. Right now we do have the power long, so they should. But let's see if they do. Yeah, they're still pushing. They gave us a power loan, but they're still pushing. All right, looks like I'm out on one set of evals here at break even. Might get out of my silver long too. Might get taken out of my silver long. Yeah, they are dunking it right now on the longs. Yeah, looks like they are dumping out on the longs. I think I'm out of my silver. Yeah, I got stopped out of my silver long. Stopped out of my silver long. Market is nasty today, guys. She is nasty. I'm still long in my TPT accounts, but I may end up closing that out too because she is looking shady. Paolino, welcome, welcome. Entered longs again. 10 to 20 point scalps again. Yeah, I don't know. Still thinking that she can go higher, but all this nonsense that she's putting us through is just horrible. Yeah, sellers are pushing. Looks like 700 was the number they wanted. And now she's gonna dunk. Uh-oh. This could end up being a power short. I might have to exit out if it is. And change directions. We'll see. Not looking good for buyers. Might have to get out of my long here in a second, guys. If this confirms a power short, I'm going to get out. Let's see what happens here. Looks like buyers are coming back in. Or will they? Not looking good, not looking good. Looks like shorts might cook. Buyers are back. Buyers are back. Okay, buyers just absorbed. Let's see if they hold. There's a battle going on here. Definitely a battle going on. I think they're going to want to come sweep again? I don't know. That's what it's looking like. Let's see what happens here, guys. Not a good day today to be trading the NQ. Garbage day for price action. Yeah. Looks like sellers are still in control. I'm going to take her off here with a small loss. I'm not liking it. Looks like they're about to put in a power short here. I'm out of my longs. This is garbage. Garbage. It looks like they could want to sweep this level here. This could turn into a shakeout candle there. I don't want to find out though. Yeah, this is a dump. All right. Price action today, guys. Not very good. Tomorrow will be the day that we'll probably have better opportunities. This is just bad. This is bad. Very bad PA. Oops. Yeah, shorts are coming in now. This could possibly turn into something like this now. I'm not taking a trade right now, but that is a good one. That is a good short right there. Target's all the way down there. Target's all the way down there. Yeah, had to get out of there, guys. Had to get out of there. Silver might be confirming a short soon. We'll see. One thing I don't like is this dunk right here. That's why I'm not taking that short with my evals. Silver right now is pulling back, but I don't have a confirmation for a trade yet. Real ugly PA today, guys. Real ugly. Protect your accounts today. Bitcoin's looking all right still. Max 7's lost that daily big time. Looks like they're going to get some power shorts in here too. Nvidia is also losing bigly. Yeah, just watch it, guys. You'll go long at 25,560. Yeah. Yeah, real ugly, man. She missed my 706 TP by like a few ticks, man. I was so pissed about that. You come to 580s possibly? She might even just go take out the whole thing, but 580s look like an easy hit. Silver looks like it wants to form a bottom right now. Could be a little bit of a long on silver. Target would be somewhere around 75, 75 if it does go on silver. NQ still short. Silver could be a nice little move up. Actually, no. Silver's got a double absorption happening, so that's not going to confirm nicely. Double absorption. Gonna hold on tight. NQ still dumping hard. Reminds you of last Wednesday when we grinded down most of the day? Oh yeah, your friend lost 28K of buffer. That's why he was going to take a payout tomorrow and lost it today. Yeah, today's not the day, guys. Today's not the day. Today is a tricky one. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in a sec. What a dumperoni. Very, very dumpy right now. Possibly all she wanted was this this sweep as well. I was considering that as an option. This looks really strong. This looks really strong. Wow, look at the delta coming in now. This is what I'm talking about. That sweep there is probably all she wanted. Tough PA today. Bounce here, how long? Yeah, it could be a bounce here. Maybe back up to the levels that we had higher, but I don't know how much more trading I'm going to do on my accounts today. The thing has to make a lot of sense for me to take it. Remember this shakeout candle that I called here? This could be signaling a little bit of a bottom. Now we got the delta going in the opposite direction. That's a great sign. It means that buyers showed up. Can you look at silver? Yeah, silver's just kind of dumping right now. It's not doing much. There's no setup on silver. Believe me, I'll let you know if I see a setup on silver. There's nothing right now. Might be getting a power along here on the NQ. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. The way she's going today, it's just they're just messing with us. Here comes the buys. I'm going to try the long again on the NQ. This long is pretty good. Shorts are out of commission. The long looks good up to recent highs. That's where I would take it. Let's see if they don't fake us out here and actually give us something. Thanks for subscribing, Muskin. Might be worth to wait confirmation a day like today. Yeah. I'm only going to trade my TPT account and my TopStep account today, I think. I think those are the only ones I'm gonna trade. Silver is dumping hard. Silver is dumping hard. No entries, but this was a quite the dunk. These Mag 7s are trying to bounce from the VWAP. Nvidia looks like it's going to cross over to 185. She's still looking all right. Bitcoin's cleanest of the bunch, which is hard to say, weird to say. Silver just had a little bit of a flush. The delta on silver right now is still very, very heavy to the downside. Let's see what happens with this NQ. Yeah, silver is dumping hard. NQs filled the fake outs today. This was so strong too. This is a very strong move here. Shakeout down here. High volume candle here. Power long right after that. I mean, that's textbook. I mean, that's clean. We'll see what happens though. Why don't I short silver? Because I don't have an entry. I didn't get my signal. Unless I get my signal, I don't take the short. But you stick around, you'll see. Yeah, we'll see if we get some shorts on silver. Right now, silver is dumping pretty hard. It looks like she might be bottoming right now though. Silver just put in a huge delta candle. This could end up turning into a shakeout. Be careful there. She could be signaling a bottom soon. Buyers coming in strong there. Be careful. NQ still looking like it wants to hold. Yeah, this is a really bad trading day, 2 under. Really, really bad trading day. But we'll see. Anything's possible. Things could turn around. Right now, looks like silver is putting in a bottom, guys. It might be putting in a bottom. We'll see. Damn. Sellers are mad on silver. Never mind. Not yet. Maybe soon though. Delta coming in big on silver right now. Look at that. Look at that delta on silver right now. Holy smokes. Yeah, it looks pretty good, guys. I might go long there. Might go long there on silver. That is looking mighty, mighty good. All right, I'm long on silver right now. TP would be, for me, TP would be 75.50. I think it's 75.50. What is that? 75.52. I don't know, but I'll take it if it does. We'll see if it can hold. We'll see if silver can hold here. It'd be nice if it could. If not, that means sellers are crazy strong today. Meanwhile, NQ is still kind of figuring out what it wants to do. I still think it could come up a little higher, but we'll see. Silver's where all the action is right now, though. Silver had a nasty dump. Nasty dump right here, and then a huge, huge delta spike. Looks like buyers came in pretty hard there, but let's see if they can follow through. Got to get above this orb at 75.40. NQ's looking pretty good again. Looks like they're trying to push back up. Silver has to get above the orb. 1 second, guys. All right, let's see if we can just push on silver. If we can get it, I'd like to take a TP at 75.50. If not, we got faked out. NQ is looking okay right now. Still expecting a little bit higher. Silver giving us that old silver treatment. Dan, you burned 20 Apex Evos? Need to wait for 90% off again? Damn, John Ark. Why you don't trade on 5 minute? 1 minute so volatile? No, Trader Schwartz, it works for me. 1 minute works perfectly for me. I look at the 5 minute. I have it up on my charts on the right hand side, but I enter it off the 1 minute. I know what I'm looking for an entry. Right now I'm hoping to get 75.50 on silver. Then maybe she wants to tap the VWAP after that. Mag 7 kind of chopping around. Nvidia's looking pretty good. She looks like she wants to break above 185. Bitcoin's still holding. Silver is pushing to our 75.50 level. Hopefully we can get there soon. Any idea when Apex is going to get those discounts again? No, I don't know right now. Huge volume spike on the ES. I'm not seeing it. And huge chopping around also. Looking to get this silver above 75.50. Target on the M&Q. My target on the M&Q is 25.7. But we may not get there. The way she's acting right now, they may be looking for lower prices. I'm really getting pissed off at the NQ right now. The way she is trading today is if this does not play out where this is a very high probability setup, if this doesn't work out And then I'm done trading the NQ for the day. They're just trying to manipulate people today if that's the case. Yeah, I trade every day. I don't get stressed out when I trade. I actually feel very comfortable trading. I used to get stressed out when I wasn't confident in my trade setups. And now I just come to the point where if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, you don't really lose anything by putting on a high probability trade. If you lose the trade, oh well, just look for another one. You got to learn to be okay with whatever the outcome is going to be. I don't really get stressed out anymore. You know, Joey says that you got to be confident and patient. Patient reward. The market rewards the patient. If we end up getting a green candle here, I'm going to hold my runner much higher. See if we get a power long. If we don't get a power long, then I'm just going to take whatever I can. Your signals for NQ are unknown. I bet. Today is just not one of those I'm going to let you know what's going to happen type of days. See what I mean? We can't even get two corresponding bullish signals. It's tough to trade her today. It's tough to trade anything today, to be honest with you. NQ and silver. That gap down below, SW has got his eyes set on it. Nvidia is the problem. Yeah. Nvidia is just lagging here, just not able to break that 185. The mags are showing a little bit of life, but not much. Money's flowing into Bitcoin. Oh, yeah. Silver, you're looking like doo-doo. NQ and silver both looking like doo-doo. Okay, here goes NQ. NQ pushing up. Very nice. Keep it going, NQ. Keep it going. Silver is looking I don't know. She's looking a little trappy. Welcome, Leben, Rundum, and Root System. Welcome to both of you. Up 200 on the day, Joey? Lock it up, brother. That's a win. That's a big time win. Silver's looking like it wants to rock it up, but it's just taking its time. It's taking its time. Been taking small wins, but I need to hold my trades longer, says Joey. You will, Joey. All in due time, my brother. I would encourage you guys, if you're green on a day, to think about locking it up. I don't think I'll be trading my Bulenox accounts. I was green in the morning. I was up 80 bucks on 8 accounts, or 80 something dollars each on 8 accounts in the pre-market. But then I took an L, and then I took a winner. So I'm just above break even on those accounts. So I don't want to get those. I don't want to get those red. My TPT is a little red right now. But if we win this trade, we could bring it close to break even on there too. Our TopStep account that we just opened today will be in the green if we get this target here up at the 75.50s. Gold longs are on 44.52 if you want to check it out. The market's tough today? Yeah, she definitely is tough. Here, we'll check out gold real quick with you. You're long at 44.52. Nice. Good for you. That looks like it could work. I don't have any calls right now for this. The only move would have been this power short from up here, which means she'd probably sweep this level here on gold. She would probably want to sweep this before doing anything, I think. So watch out for the sweep. Max 7s are dead. Nvidia is dead. Bitcoin looking a little soft. Silver trying its hardest. Trying its hardest. And Q just doesn't know what to do. Feels like market makers are having their will today. It looks like they are. We need more likes. Yeah, we do. Definitely need more likes. Can never get enough likes, guys. Shaking out retail on both sides before it comes down. Yeah, maybe. Managed to secure 100 across 4 accounts and then hit break even on the 5th, most likely locking it up here so I don't give anything back. Very smart trade to fill. It's one of those days where you should probably think about calling it an early day. Market is not cooperative today. Everything is really, there's no follow through. Everything feels like a trap. She's giving signals and then doing the opposite. So be very careful. Looks like we could get our TP on silver here soon. Looking for a 75.50 hit. What's up, girl? Oh, that's why I wasn't trading well, because I didn't have my emotional support dog. Come here, come here. All right, we got Luna in the house now. Now we're going to start winning some trades. Let's go, Luna. Let's go, Luna. May take some paper trades, get the mental reps. Yeah, that's good. Thumbs up on the channel, ladies and gents. Yeah, thank you guys, Shab Bowden. Thank you, thank you. Come on, silver. Tap it, baby. You think tomorrow's going to pump or dump? I don't care as long as we get the volatility. That's all I care about. The direction does not matter. I hope it, to be honest with you, if I had a preference, I hope it dumps because I have a short on the market. Michael Burry called me a couple months ago and told me that we should probably take out a short together, and I did with him. So I hope he goes under the alias of Miguel Burrito, though. He can't use his real name when he calls me. All right, we got our first TP here, hopefully. Come on, push a little more, baby. Push a little more. You're 3 years too early for that short. You think tomorrow is going to pump and dump? I don't know, man. I really don't care. I just hope we get some volatility. All right, we got our first TP there. Nice. Next TP is at 75.61 if we can keep going. This is my next TP on silver at 75.61. Let's see if we can push. Come on, NQ. I mean, silver. And NQ2. Both of you. Look alive out there. Smack it. Smack it, silver. Come on, silver. Don't start acting like the NQ now. Get out of here. This is gut wrenching. Is anyone else's gut wrenched? Or is it just mine? NQ bribed silver into its corner? I hope not. I hope not. Don't start acting like NQ. They've been hanging out together, haven't they? Learning bad habits from the NQ. Don't you be learning those bad habits, silver. Don't you be learning those bad habits, baby. Let's go. Push it. Push it, silver. Nice, Silverace. We're up $63 on this account now. No longer down. All right, let's take a quick look at that NQ trade again. NQ trade is still underwater. Yeah, man, she sucks, man. I'm about to wrap it up with her. Silver might actually be putting in another power long, which would be cool if she does. Could end up being something over here. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know about these trades today, guys. I really don't. Edwin Reyna, welcome to the channel. You feeling lucky to get out with $55 up today? Lousy trading day. It's been bad, yeah. You're from Ohio, Wilfred Rodriguez? Wilfredo? Nice, man. Nice to meet you. I literally slept, had power nap on my chair itself, watching the market, and market's still stuck where I saw it before the nap. Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, NQ, what are you gonna do? Mag 7 still looks like it could be trying. Mag 7 doesn't look terrible on the 5-minute. Nvidia's above 184.80 now. Looks like she is trying to break up there. Gold might be bouncing. Bitcoin's having a little pullback. Just having a little fun with me. Nothing on the nothing on silver yet. I'm happy with silver right now. I'm out of it. She put us back in the green. You're about to ditch the NQ, Joey? Yeah, you know, I can't blame you. You're up 400 today, down 9K this year. Damn, Vortex. You get this. You got a lot of time left this year. All right, Luna, tell her, push it, push, push. Oh, you hear your mama coming, huh? You hear your mama coming? Don't let Tori hear you talking like that, Joey. Don't let her hear you talking like that, man. All right, we got the NQ ripping, silver's ripping. Silver just took out its VWAP. Very nice. Got that good volume coming in on silver. Maybe the markets are waking up. Maybe they are. Bitcoin still hasn't woken up yet. Mags are looking good. Nvidia's looking good. Silver looking great. And the NQ is looking like the NQ. Moved silver stop loss to 76.15, says Trade Schwitz. Tori trades NQ? No, she trades Palladium or something like that. When I swing bit, it goes the other way. When I go small, it goes small, it goes your way. Yeah, man. Yeah. It happens like that sometimes. Nice ripper on silver, by the way. Nasdaq, not so much. Look at the difference. This is the Nasdaq. This is silver. Sheesh. I mean, which one would you rather date? Silver or Nasdaq, who can't make up her mind where she wants to go have dinner? Look at this. Want to go for Mexican? No. What do you want? Anything you want. Okay, how about some Thai? No. All right, come on. French? No. She can't make up her mind. I'm just kidding. She's great. Silver gave a PL on the 5-minute. Did it really? Let's see. Silver might be giving us something. No, not yet. Not yet. We did have a monster shakeout though, which is good. Always good for a downside, to confirm a downside move. Like the little candle, the little arrow we put in here earlier. We said this looks like a shakeout candle, and then we got buyers stepping in right away. So that's why this confirmed a bottom for me, a temporary bottom. That's why I went long there. But no power long on silver yet on a 5-minute. 1 minute still looks decent. NQ on the 1 minute, it looks like NQ on the 1 minute. Why is everything a she? I don't know. Men, the things that men love are usually she's, so that's why I call her a she. We love you, NQ. We do. This is torturous. It's a bit torturous. NQ is a love-hate relationship. Yeah, we need Trump to tweet something, says Vortex. Yeah, tweet something good, Trump. Silver's looking like a short now. Silver's looking like it might be putting in a short. It might be putting in a power short here. Maybe a little bit of a pullback. Who knows? NQ looks hot. Looks like bad. Really bad. Okay. They should try to hold this level because we had decent delta here. Not great, but we had decent delta there. Is she going to sweep this level and come back through? If not, she's just going to be hot garbage. NQ to 620 says Levolution. Vortex says NQ short. Trump's giving discounts to anybody buying Tory's course. That's what he's doing with that Venezuelan oil money. She's even trying my patience, guys. I have a lot of patience. She's even trying mine. She's even trying my patience. Earlier, I was in a long for like over 2 hours just to take one small little TP. She's the worst. The heck just happened with my NQ?
Yes or no?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Okay. Yes or no? This is really heavy.
It's nice. Yeah. Can we talk about it a little bit? Something's wrong with my chart.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out what's up with my chart here. I'm going to leave it on the silver screen. Yeah, I don't know. Something just happened, but we're back now. All right, NQ is still pushing down. Silver also lost that level from up there. Had a little power short here. Could have caught a couple points on it. I was too distracted here. Let's check in on Bitcoin. Bitcoin still is doing nothing. Mags gave it back big time. Whoa, man, she was looking good for a while. They just gave it up. So did Nvidia. Looks like this could be it for the NQ. Silver still looking all right. NQ not so much. If they can't hold this final level, then it's over. It's over for them. Holy dump on NQ and ES? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. No follow through on anything. It's like do the opposite day. Here comes the stop outs. Yeah, I know. Here come the stop outs. Market is just ugly today. Try not to get in the habit of moving your stop losses, guys. If they're there for a reason. Not a single green candle? Damn. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it? Silver, they didn't get to follow through either. Silver's getting a possible dump here too. I might be interested in taking the silver short in just a moment. This could be a silver short here for me. Actually, no. Silver picked up the slack. Cancel the silver short. Silver actually held. NQ, can you do the same? Vortex says his original TP was 25,610, but I might take it now. You're taking a short or a long on the NQ? Yeah, looks like they want to dump it. Wherever she looks the dumpiest, sometimes she could be the pumpiest though. So keep that in mind. You going short? I called it about 4 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, she might come down and sweep the 620s. Yeah. Now we're getting a power short here possibly. Unless buyers step in to absorb this, it might be a wrapper. $2 p.m. candle, says Joey. Oh yeah, we got the 2 p.m. candle coming. Well, looks like buyers might be stepping in. Nope, no buyers. Buyers are liars. Looks like buyers might be liars. Crude oil moving higher. Would you mind peeking at YM if you get a chance? Sure, Trader Phil. I'll check it out. YM is still strong. We got a power long here after this manipulation down. So it looks like they're still reaching for that 49,632. Doesn't look that dumpy to me at the moment. Mag 7 look like garbage. And Nvidia looks horrible. Bitcoin looks okay. Looks pretty good. Still. Silver coming down a bit. NQ, no hope for the NQ. There's no hope for the NQ. Destined to be a trapper all her life, NQ. BGP Wealth Creation, welcome. And we've got Tasty Trails and Trung Vu. Welcome to the channel, guys. What account size you would recommend to trade for a living? You don't need a big account size. You can trade with a 50K account and do well. What's your real estate talk? Buyers are liars? Yeah, buyers are liars, exactly. That was our real estate talk. If we can end up holding this level here, then the buyers have a chance. At 630, we have a chance. All right, big delta coming in now. That's good. It's a good sign for buyers that they could have just came down here to trap trade or short. Is it possible that the market may have woken up? There could be a little resistance here at 650. Good volume candle there. Let's see if they continue going higher. I got into long from 638 again. Nice, Akash. About to break even for the day, says Levolution. Good for you, brother. I want to see them tear apart the 650 level and bring it all the way up to 700. if they don't mind. Took a silver long. Nice. Good for you, brother. Silver looks like it's doing okay. No entries for me, but it looks pretty good. This here was a good indication that buyers are still in the water. YM is still looking good. Are the Mag 7? Oh, Mag 7 woke up. Nvidia also woke up. Crude oil is ripping. Look at her go. Crude oil had a nice little power long right here. Target for me on crude would be about 58.10. Nice job, crude. Volatility is increasing on the good old VIX. Bitcoin's still looking good. Silver having a little hold up there at the VWAP. And is the NQ going to shock us? Nope, it has not shocked us. Still just chopping. NQ is a chop fest today, guys. She is a chop fest. What are your inputs for PL and PS? I have written my own indicators. I don't know about inputs. I don't know what that means. I can't really give you that proprietary information as far as code goes, but I can just tell you they're absorptions. They're delta absorptions. This is beyond gay, says Joey. Yes, it is. A little bit beyond gay. All right, we got a good delta kicking in. Very nice delta. What's going on, Design Knob? Long time, brother. How you been? NW might go to 684. What's NW? You mean NQ? 684, and then again back down to the range. We just ignored the obvious liquidity at 951. 951. What numbers are you guys talking about? Nothing wrong with a flamboyant market. That's funny. I'd like to see the NQ right now take these highs at 676. I think she could. Mag 7s are trying. They're trying. NQ's trying. Bitcoin's actually doing. Silver is getting stuck on that VWAP again. And we've got the NQ just hanging out here, just like we figured. She'd be hanging out here. This here give us a little rip here to 675. Would that be too much to ask? I'm not in a silver trade at the moment. Silver, I did take a silver long, but I'm out of it now. Working a 9 to 5 and trying to lose money trading. We just been here, man. 6-7 hours a day. Now they pump us higher. U.S. GDP growth to accelerate to 2.2% in 2026. Nice, Paul. RTY and YM want new highs, says Design Up. Yeah, probably. CBO sees Fed funds rate dropping to 3.4 in Q4. Let's take a quick look at that YM again. Yeah, YM's still looking good. Power longs are coming back in. Double power long set there. They swept this level. Could be going higher. RTY is through the roof. RTY is still looking good as well. No weakness there. ES looks like it is swept this level down here at 69.55. Could be going higher. I really want to concentrate on what the Mag 7 are doing. The Mag 7 are showing a little weakness. Nvidia as well. I hope they can get their act together. Silver not doing much. NQ's garbage, man. Yeah, 50-50 for green and red today. Yeah, that's pretty balanced. How I calculate a TP and a stop loss? Sure. So, for instance, right here, we had this really nice move down with good volume, really good volume on this move down. We had high volume here, and then we got this delta trap, this delta shakeout candle right here, very nice. And then we got a power along. We started getting absorption here. We got high volume going here. And then we got this really nice setup here, which is absorption followed by follow through by the market order buyers. So this here was my entry on the loan because it confirmed that we do have buyers that are willing to continue holding prices higher after buyers absorbed. Market order buyers stepped in. And because of that, this is my entry. Stop loss is the last swing low. And then I just measure that 1-to-1. And the 1-to-1 target on that is 700. So that's why I'm holding that 700. That's why. Even though she's trading like pure garbage today, she may not do anything that she normally does, but she is trading really, really bad. She is not following through on anything. Everything seems like a trap, but we'll see. Yeah, this is nonsense. Silver looking a little weak right now. Cuba's in trouble and hanging by a thread, says Paul. Wow. Yeah, from my signal, it's a 1-to-1. JD Vance on the mic and no volatility. Is he really? Nice, Nitin. Oh man, she's dumping. She is dumping. She's done. NQ is done. Yeah, there's no hope for the NQ. No hope for the NQ, guys. Today is not her day. Not her day. This delta candle here looked like a possible shakeout, but now it looks like it could be a continuation. You're going to take out that swing low there at 620. Looks like they will. See a buyer step in here with some strong moves, but it looks like they won't. Not even my emotional support dog could do anything about this. What are you gonna do, Luna? Yeah, this looks like a possible continuation down, guys. This looks ugly. Yeah, this looks like a continuation, possibly. No, I'm sorry. I could talk louder, but yeah, that's as loud as my microphone goes. Looking for a reversal on the NQ to 610 to the upside. It better drop. I just learned to short. It's better. Oh man, she is ugly today, guys. Ugly. No real follow through. This is some of the ugliest price action I've seen in a very, very long time. Yeah, that's as loud as it goes, Vintage Trader. You want me to check out gold? Gold's probably not doing too hot either. Yeah, she's looking weak. Gold's breaking this level now at 44.56. The only thing that was looking okay was Bitcoin. I don't know why Bitcoin's holding up. Mag 7s are dumping again. Yeah, it's horrible. It looks horrible. Nvidia looking at daily lows. Yeah, things are about to fall off a cliff, it looks like. Yeah, we could start cliffing here soon. This looks bad, guys. This looks seriously bad. Bad for buyers. I'm gonna get out of my shorts. My shorts my longs, sorry. My longs no longer look any good. They look great here. Look great here. No longer. They look like they want to fall off a cliff. No good, no good. Yeah, today's not the day for follow through. Not the day. She could be aiming for this level down here at 577. That's what it's looking like. It's gonna be pretty cliffy. Yeah, I think this is the level she's reaching for. Yeah, good thing I got out of that long. Huge delta came in on that last candle. They want to make sure they got everybody. Buys filled, said Joey. Oh, you're in longs now? Nice, man. You might be able to get a good bounce, but I think she's got more. I think she got 577 in her. This short idea from here earlier was down to 577. NQ on the 5 minute just got a power short. That is not looking good for buyers. Target on that would be... Target on that is down here at 554. On the 5 minute. So we got some levels to go. Silver's looking weak too, guys. Silver's about to put in a power short. Possibly here. If she does, that silver trade could look really, really dumpy also. Could look like something like this. Down 74.97. If this confirms, NQ right now is looking like it's making a pop. Look at that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, price action today is all over the place. 610 reversal says Levolution. What time frame? 1 minute. Yeah, silver that has not put in that power short actually got absorbed. So we'll see what happens here. Could be a power long. Could end up being a power long. Trapping all day, huh? Mag 7's just got a really big push. Silver looking like a power long at the moment. I don't know. I don't see this as being a bottom on silver. I don't know. This looks like a fake out on this looks like a fake out on the longs. Yeah, it looks weird. I don't know. Silver looks good. Just the delta is really low. Delta's just super low. Yeah, I think NQ is still looking for lower. Yeah, silver's ripping. Silver looks like a good long. Right back up to VWAP on silver. Then after that, she might roll over and give us that dump that we thought could happen. Why is this not disappearing? Silver ripped right back up to the VWAP. Good little level there. NQ is looking like a rocket ship right now. The delta came in strong on that move. What's up, Luna? She's making a series of lower highs, guys. Just lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. One of these, she'll break one of these soon. But right now, I think I might stick to trading silver. Good job, Akash. What do you want? Go on outside? I don't trust. I really don't trust this pump on the NQ. This is the Nasdaq. This is not a Forex. This is a Nasdaq futures. Yeah, its price action is really, really bad. You know what's funny is the ATRs aren't horrible for this time of day. The delta is not horrible, but there's no consistency. No more trades for you today, Joey? Smart guy. Why did we go long on silver? Why did I? Or I didn't go long on silver yet, but I said this could be a good long on silver up to about 75.63. And that's because we've got a good move down with volume, and then buyer stepped in, absorbed it, came in with some volume of their own, and this usually gives you a 1-to-1. So I would take profits at around 75.62 if this does go higher. But there's no delta here. The delta here is dead right now on silver. So that's why I'm not really taking this trade right now, because it's just the delta's dead. I'd like to see a stronger move here in the delta. NQ still showing weakness. I think these targets down here, 577, could be coming up soon. I don't even think the NQ knows where it wants to go. I really don't. I really don't think NQ knows anything. This is really ugly. Really, really ugly. Horrendous price action. You have a VO up at 75.57 and it's making lower highs. It needs to break down 75.37 on silver. Yeah, silver, I think silver can get that pop here right under the VWAP still. On the other hand, the NQ here showing a lot of weakness. Shorts still look better on the NQ. The 5 minute has a stop loss level up there. And the TP down here. That's what the 5 minute shows. Let's see if it'll work. Anything's possible. Let's see if they start dunking this thing. Frankie Rodriguez, welcome. Sergey Gornostal, welcome. And CL raced the high of day. It should have played it earlier, says Paul. Did it really? Yeah, it's still looking pretty good. Crude is still looking pretty good. Nvidia, not so much. Mag 7 are looking rather weak. Bitcoin, I'm kind of giving up there at the daily open. I still have some faith in her. YM also kind of dying off. Silver never hit the intended target there. I didn't like any of this delta down here for very little confluence in this and a strength on this move. Yeah, today's not the day to trade. Yeah, every 5 minutes it changes for sure. It does. It looks horrible. Every few minutes you get something different. Wow, buyers are stepping in now. China's reserve climbed for a second straight month in December, 3.58 trillion as a weakening dollar lifted valuations. Central bank extended its gold buying streak to 14 months despite record high prices. Thank you for that, Trade Sweets. Silver, it created a head and shoulders to go to the downside, says the Eagle, in his opinion. I'm also in a long from 25,607 with 1 micro. Okay. Yeah. No rhyme or reason in this price action today. Market not trading very nice. Not really doing what it's scheduled to do. This a quick check in on silver. Silver had some absorption down here, but no real delta follow through. So I'd still be very cautious on silver, guys. Even though we have not been invalidated here on the long yet, it's still very weak. Mag 7s broke above the VWAP. Mag 7s are above the VWAP now. Nvidia showing signs of life. Oil's ripping. Oil's a much cleaner asset to trade today. Never thought I'd say that. Gold is looking like it is going to hold that level. YM recovering as well. Silver doing its thing. Wow, look at her go. She probably is going to hit our level here. 75.62. This is straight garbage. Next 45, in the next 45 seconds, we'll either confirm another power long on a 5-minute, which means that this market has no clue where it wants to go. We just scheduled a power short here on the 5-minute. This is getting very aggravating with this price action today. Yeah. Yeah, I was, man, I was pretty certain they wanted to take this move down. I'm on an eval. Even as a viewer only, this market has been boring and lame. Ugh, man, it's been horrible. Some other people on stream losing their cool live. Yeah, probably Vortex. Who has been losing his cool? Was it PW? I love watching him when he loses his cool. Trying silver for the last time with a long. Trader Sweets. Well, we just hit our target on this silver. Possible silver long. It would have been nice. But whoa, what a drawdown it had. Almost all the way back down to our invalidation zone. Yeah, I don't blame you, Trader Phil. I'll see you later. Fiona says, good afternoon, Smooth. I hope you had a great day today. It was ranging market. I'm gonna tell you what kind of day I had today. I broke even. I'm up $11. I should have stayed up $80 something from the pre-market, but I'm up $11 on 8 Bulenox evals, and I'm down on my take profit trader account. That's the only one I'm down on. And on my TopStep account that I just opened today, we were down, but now we're up $63. So being very cautious about what I take, because this market today has been very manipulative. Very, very manipulative. And I don't like it one bit. NQ on the 5-minute just confirmed a power long. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I have no clue what the heck she wants to do. To be honest with you guys, it's just not even worth trying to trade this. This is definitely going to be the last opportunity I give her to do something clean. I am currently short on the market on the NQ. My targets are down in the 550s. We'll see if we are deserving enough of those targets. Yeah, techie trades. That's awesome that you are able to change your behavior on days like this. This usually get me too. If 11:36 candle closes red, I have short signal. Really, Vortex? Gold hit put support 44.59 and going up now. Nice. What happened to my nice songs playlist? It's playing right now. You don't hear it. If it's too low, let me know. I'll turn it up. I'm up 69. Okay, I was short. It's tricky, but pressure. Downside. 550 is the low of the day. Is it really? Today's trade for me are 2 to 5 minutes. See money, take money. Smart, Mohammed. Silver's pumping. Last short, here we go. Make it or break it, says knock on the door. Ah, silver. Silver is, silver took out our target there, right under the VWAP. I don't see anything that clean though. Oh, 11:36 PST. Well, there was a power short. Look at that. At least Bitcoin's playing along. Bitcoin is looking nice on our long that we took on her. Target's at 92. Mag 7 still kind of doing not much. Nvidia is just there. Are we crazy for expecting a rush of volume to come in and it just doesn't come in? Like, is there any reason to expect that? Are we crazy? Maybe we're just crazy. Trump tweet would get lots of volume? Yeah. Algorithms are programmed to listen in on Trump's tweets. Silver still going to the upside. CL's a gusher. Very nice. So we're about to take that level out. Very good, very good. See if the NQ can make up its mind here, which direction she may want to go in. Here comes the dumps, says Vortex. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Just no follow through whatsoever today. Let's go get the 30-minute. Man, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know anymore. 15-minute. 12-minute. No, there's no clarity in today's market. I'm just gonna be honest. There's no clarity. It's horrible. This paint on the wall is drawing nicely. Yeah. Monster Music, welcome to the channel. This paint on the wall is drawing nicely. Yeah, it sure is. I'm about to trade oil. Oil is looking nice. Chris Castro says this is obscene. It is obscene. It really is. What do I think about Tradeday? Are they legit? Tradeday is one of my top 3, man. I love Tradeday. On the profit matrix, you'll see up here we have Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid are my top 3 right now. These are the ones I like the most. Now we've got Tradeify close 4th. And we've got our Apex and Bulenox, which are great. Apex I like better than Bulenox, a whole lot better than Bulenox, because you can leverage 20 accounts with Apex. So this is a special category. These are more for anybody who was like a newer trader and they want to get an account with maybe end of day drawdown and no activation fee. But Apex, you can make a lot of money with Apex if you know what you're doing. And today seems like nobody knows what they're doing. Unless you are not taking trades, then you're ahead of the game. Another payout coming, says Phoenix. Look at you, bro. What do I think? We are back in the area where the big guys want to buy again, says E-Mini Badger. Yeah. My funded futures, I'm not a fan. Been trying to work with them for a while, and they just keep ignoring me. The end of day is very attractive, especially with daily payouts. Yeah, that would be good. Which prop firm is my number 1? I would say it'd be a toss-up between Tradeday and Take Profit Trader. Lucid is right up there too. That's tough, man. I don't get any payouts, Phoenix. That's only you, brother. That's only you. Today is a hard day, my friend. That loss, the 18K now below his 12 accounts on Rents Trading. Who's that, Raphael? You? Did that happen to you? This market is hot garbage today. Knock on the door. This is one of the worst markets I've seen ever. Not even like recently, just like ever. Why do I like Tradeday? Because I'll give you a couple of reasons why. First of all, they're legit. They're one of the oldest prop firms around. They've been around since 2020. Tradeday has a really nice 50K end of day with no activation fee. They've got Tradeify, so you know they're legit. It's only $99 for the account, and you can take daily payouts with Tradeday, by the way. You have to trade the account for 5 days. Your consistency is 30% on the eval only. There's no consistency on the funded. And then once you cross over your threshold on the funded, you can start getting daily payouts. They move you to live after you make, if they want to, they can move you to live after you make 5K on the funded side. And you can continue taking payouts consistently there as well. So Tradeday has a really nice path to live. Take Profit Trader, you can stay in sim a lot longer, but when you pass the eval on the funded side, you got to beat that trailing drawdown. And Lucid's just a beast all around. So if you guys want to check out Lucid, they have just really great offerings. The only thing that's bad about Lucid is they're pretty new. They've been around for a year, but I don't get any vibes of rug pulls with Lucid. Benign says NQ has created a triangle. A triangle, you think? Who did that happen to, Raphael? Oh, your friend lost 18K. Oh, wow, that sucks. Your friend. Tradeday and Lucid are comparable. Sounds like, yeah, they're pretty good, both of them. I would flip a coin. You wouldn't be sad with either one. CL has made a good distribution day today. Oof, CL. Just about to go long on the crude, guys. Let's go long on the crude. That's what I'm talking about, crude. Crude oil is beautiful today. Very nice. NQ. I still love you, NQ. Still love you. Someone said NQ is making a triangle. She's making more of a spider web. She had this level to hold up. She had this level. She had this level. And she has this level. And she's been taking advantage of every single trend line. She's been tapping off of it. She doesn't even know where to go anymore. She's tapped here. She's tapped there. She's tapped here. She's tapped there. Here. There. Here. Here again. Here again. Back here. 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 Bang. Rejected off here and here. And now she rejected off here and here. And God knows where she wants to go next, guys. She's a spider web today. She is a spider web. I don't trade off with trend lines or anything like that, but I just, for the shits and giggles, I just wanted to see what it looked like. And it looks horrible. It looks like it has no clue where it wants to go. Look at this. Many S's, yeah, exactly. NQ is simply sucking up liquidity inside the range. Yeah, she's going to do something. Oh, nice job, Raphael. Really good job. Raphael is nice and green today. I think I'm going to get out of these. I think I'm going to close up my trades by 3 p.m. I don't like the way things are happening. We'll see what happens by 3 p.m. I just wrap it up. Tomorrow is going to be a much better day. Silver's been hanging out with the NQ. Right now, she just took a little bit of a pullback. But still don't see anything that I would like to trade yet. As a matter of fact, it's getting a little light in the ATRs, and it's getting a little bit light in the volume. I can tell just because look at the delta difference right now. We have a very, very tight delta. I wouldn't trade silver anymore today, guys. I'm telling you, I love silver, but it seems like everything is just kind of hanging out and waiting for tomorrow's news. We're even getting gaps right now. We're starting to get gaps on silver. Like there's a gap right now. Like there's a gap right here. When you start getting gaps between candles, you know it's probably time to wrap it up. We will be swimming in crude. U.S. gets over 17 trillion worth of Venezuela. Maybe. All right, she's ripping now, NQ. NQ's ripping now. What a hot garbage day. Very hot garbagey. She broke out of her triangle now, so God knows what she's going to do now. Trump just said we will be buying gas at less than $1. Damn, I'm about to get a Hummer. Take a look at the NQ on a 5-minute again. See if there's any sense that could be made of her. Time to get back into the triangle. You started in the green, now in the red. Yeah, it's probably better to not trade for the rest of the day. Taxes are over $1.50 per gallon in California, so it wouldn't even be possible to get under $1 gas. Yeah, probably not. STC says the NQ is going to drop hard now. I hope so, brother. I hope so. She's not looking so hot, man. I've got her on the 5-minute right now. I'm just trying to make sense of her. Silver looks like it wants to keep going higher, but you know she's got a double power long here. We're under the VWAP and there's no delta. I wouldn't take any more trades on it. Nice dump here on the NQ. It has some promise, but can't trust her today, guys. Oil looks good. I mean, doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon. We've got another power long up here, so she probably is going to make a multi-day run. That's what it's looking like, and it's got volume with it. It's probably going to make a multi-day run. Yeah, look at the delta right here. On this 30-minute candle, look how much delta. Look how much delta was absorbed right here, guys. That's crazy. So this means a big seller came in here aggressively, and buyers just took it in the chin, held price, and they continue to step in now. So I'd be long again. If this was the beginning of the day, I'd be longing this on my evals. We're looking at, this is crude oil, by the way. Light crude. CL smooth. Come on, NQ, can you move a couple of percentages here? Come on, baby, just move down a little bit. Does end of day drawdown reset daily? Yeah. It updates at the end of the day. Yeah, you're welcome, MCB. NQ's a triangle lover. NQ sucks, man. Today she sucks. Most days she treats us nice. NQ on the 5-minute, you're better to look at than NQ on the 1-minute. Today, at least. Hummer reliability is not very good and expensive to fix. Yeah. Rich people problems. I might, you know what? I really do like that new Hummer 3, H3 though. The electric Hummer. I really like that truck. It's a really nice looking truck. I really like it. That'd be a truck I wouldn't mind getting in the future, but I'm happy with my Jeep. I'm very happy with my Jeep. Very expensive still, though. I'll wait till they go on sale. Is there a minimum for daily payouts? No. I don't think it's much. Only cars you'll ever buy is a Toyota and a Honda? Smart guy, Vortex. Yeah, those are great cars. Although my Jeep is a great car. Before my Jeep, I had a Tesla. I still have a Tesla now that my wife drives. And all still great cars. I've had Teslas for like the last 10 years. Since ever they came out with the Model S. Those are very, very reliable cars too. Dude, this is garbage. Garbage on the NQ. Boo, NQ. It's about to be 3 p.m., guys. I've never had any issues with my Tesla. Raymond Moses, Manium, welcome to the channel. Yeah, this is ugly, guys. It's about to be 3 p.m. now. Let's see if we get any volume with this new candle. The paint's still drying nicely on the wall at 3 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. Silver, though, looking a little better. Even though I'm not going to take any trades on it, but it's still at least a little better. Yeah. Just got a 22 Civic this past year. Yeah, Civics are great. I had my first car was a Honda Accord. I love that car. I like the new Hummer, but on the top 10 list of vehicles to avoid. Oh, really? Is it really? I didn't know that. It's a GMC. Is it really that bad? I guess, right? You just never know. Yeah, silver ripped hard. Silver just ripped hard. Silver's still showing NQ up. Even with no volume, she's still showing the NQ up. Very nice, silver. Silver's going for the gusto, baby. Silver is going for 75.89, it looks like. It's the target for silver for me, 75.89. We had that level from up here earlier. So I shall go there. Can you show me the 30-minute target for silver? I am expecting 77.50. Yeah. Let's look at the 30-minute target. Silver. Maybe not the 30-minute. Look at the 15. Silver could do, still could do a move here to the upside. On the 10-minute chart, It looks like she's got some potential still to go. Maybe not today because there's no volume in here, man. So I don't know if you're holding this multi-day. But it looks like she'll want to end up around yesterday's close, 77.61. Now it's yesterday's NY close. 77.69, 77.75 is where it should be on the 10-minute chart. Barely any delta right now in silver though, so be careful. NQ. Yeah, she's busting up and benign. We are here Monday through Friday like a full-time 8-hour shift job. I am blessed to be a full-time day trader. Yeah, well, not on a day like this. You're going to hold it overnight with a stop loss? Smart. No worries. No worries, trader shorts. Let's circle back on the CL. It's looking good still. Oil is looking good. How about the volatility? The volatility's been climbing, even though the market's been flat. Bitcoin's having a pretty nasty pullback. Gold had a little bit of a pump. YM going sideways. YM dies like after 12 o'clock, I've noticed. God knows what the ES is doing. Mag 7 look like they want to go higher. They just put in a power long. Nvidia's also challenging that 184, 185 level. Silver's really going. Silver is really going right now. NQ starting to give it back. Check out silver on the 5-minute. Yeah. If we confirm this red candle on the NQ after this bullish absorption, she could start to really let things go. Nice job, Vintage Trader. Green day for you. That is beautiful. Silver has reverse head and shoulders on a 5-minute. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I know. Most people are green today, though. 58% green. I'm not green across the board, but I am green on most of my accounts. It might be a flat day for me today, or slightly red. Silver just gave back a big chunk. I mean, that was expected. Vortex said he's finally gotten pro in the field of competitive paint staring. I'm actually looking into grass, watching the grass grow. I'll see if I can qualify for that. Only 33 profit today? Yeah, it's better than nothing. Better than red. You're green on your Apex and 3 TPT accounts, or red on 2 TPT evals? Oh, that's still good. That's still very good. It may just chop here, guys, until the MOC. Whew. You're making t-shirts now also? You got a McLaren P1 in your sights? No. No, no, I wouldn't spend that kind of money on a car. So many other things I'd rather do. I'd rather invest that money into real estate. Green because you only took one trade near the open. That's very smart of you. Got a minute to confirm this red candle, which would be good for shorts. Silver longs still look pretty good. Even though they had a pullback, they still look good. Take care, Chris Castle. Man, I hope this candle does not close green. I started trading around 2020, Michael. So my first introduction to trading leveraged Bitcoin was around 2020 to 2021. That's where I had a big drawdown. And then I've been trying to figure it out ever since. This sucks, man. This really sucks. This price action right now is just really bad. Yeah, I'm almost okay with just closing it out right now, guys, at a small loss. Just because I just don't like this. I really don't. Yeah, this just looks really bad. You only need 500 more to pass your second eval account? Wow, Mohammed, you're doing good today, brother. Take care, Trader Schweitz. Long at 680 says Levolution. Hey, you might get it, brother. You might get it. This price action today has been very tricky. Consolidation is building up for an easy session dump. Maybe Villa. NQ triangle broken? Looks that way. Looks like she is broken. You started November 2021, and since 3 months, it feels different. Not that, yeah, I figured it all out. It's more like I am calm and accept the outcome instead of fighting. Oh yeah, Michael, that's where things start to change for you. When you know that you're not in control of what happens after you enter the trade. You're only in control of what you do before and after the trade is over. That's it. And you can either press the button and look away, or accept your consequence, whatever's going to happen. And then once that trade plays out, you win or lose, you always got to reset your mind. You got to reset your mind and be okay with whatever happened. I don't know, man. So high. Why am I short? Do you think it will continue shorting? I don't know. You're asking me, dude. Do I look like a trader? More than 200 are watching, and we have 100 likes. Hit that like, everyone. Yeah, Mohammed. Appreciate that. It's funny because I was long earlier, and somebody's like, "Why are you long?" And I'm short, and it's like someone's like, "Why are you short?" You can never win. I'm about to be flat, and everyone's gonna be like, "Why are you flat?" Actually, somebody did say that. They're like, "Why are you not trading silver?" I'm like, "Because I don't have any accounts to trade silver on." So I guess someone did say that too. Looks like the NQ is holding this level here. at 650. You can't please everyone, no. Nor do I try to. Used to be scared to trade in Q, and that went away when I started trading silver. Yeah, that definitely that'll do it. That's what I said too. I should be long and short, and then no one can complain. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, this looks like it wants higher. You were up 1,200 and lost 500. Still green in the day, but it definitely overtraded. Well, green and gold. That's still a good profit for the day. Lost my account with one short NQ. Is not kind today. No, it's not. Just an eval account, but still fundeds are still good. All right. Max trades. You'll be back tomorrow. Get it back. Short the bounce. It says SW. Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen, guys. Today's not a day like that you can really rely heavily on your tools that you normally use, because they are just doing whatever they feel like. Nothing today is really making much sense. Unless you guys have figured it out today. I certainly do not see any consistency in the market. I do see she wants to rip though. Looks like she does want to rip. TopStep banned you for no logical legal? I don't know what that means. They said I'm copy trading people and they banned me permanently? What the hell? That sucks. Suhail. Market makers profit when we are in a range? Yeah, they do. For no reason. 22K in profits on evals, one blown eval. Damn, sounds like relaxation. You crushed it today. Seems like you had your day. Sometimes these kind of markets do please some people though. These are good for some certain people, scalpers mainly. Not for a guy like me though. I need a little bit more, push, a little more follow through. Bitcoin's dumping. Bitcoin sucks. They gave you a couple days in December and they said, we are sure you're copy trading with people, and they banned you? Wow, man. As Dub said, this is a bull trap. Scalping 35 ticks. Sounds like relaxation. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Even the slaughter bots today are going to trade in a range. Imagine if nothing happened when MOC candles came out and they just keep just flatlining like this. This would be so funny. Paul says the manipulators. Today's option tape showed two large aggressive buy-side sweeps in the SPY. January 30th, 2026, 655 puts, pointing to heightening positioning. I used to abandon my strategy on days like this, and then the next day the strategy would work great. Do give up on something that has been working just because of a day like this. Yeah, this will mess with your psychological, guys. Sometimes this really does mess with your psychology, so don't let it mess you up. Suhan says everybody's copy trading everybody, but they ban you. I don't know if they're banning you for copy trading. They might try to say that you have like someone trading your account for you. I think that's what it sounds like. I don't trust any prop firm. Get payouts so they can build your personal accounts. Yeah, that is the goal, guys. Build your own personal accounts. You traded silver last night and made what I needed on 3 accounts, but lost 600 on one. My TPT account, I am up 500 on it from trading M&Q last night. Good for you. Thanks for subscribing. Somebody with an Arabic name. Welcome to the channel. Silver was going perfect with my lines and it ran down last night. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, this trading can mess with your head. An apple pie in the U.S. Virgin Islands costs $8. A cherry pie in Jamaica costs $6. A peach pie in Barbados is $4.50. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Oh, man. Do I have a bot that I'm using? Maybe it's hacked and 100K other people are using it for free? I don't think so. Imagine that. In order for NQ to remain bullish, she has to stay above this level right here. See if she can hold it. If she can't hold it, then we're coming back down. On the copy trader guy, I don't know what that means. Oh, you're talking about you're talking to the guy who got banned? That's true. That's true. That's true. Could be a bot you're using. Maybe you're using a bot. Does the end of day volume affect my trading decision? To be honest with you, I don't even want to be in a trade after 3 p.m. I'm only in it because I was in it before 3 p.m. and I'm really waiting for this thing to come back down to my break even, and I'm just gonna get out of it. Silver looking strong, but will it hold? Says Greg. Yeah, that sucks, Solheim. Sorry to hear that. If they can't hold 640, they're dumping. No one should trade after 340. I close at 340 if I have any positions. Smart vortex. Yeah, silver just put in a really strong candle. Good delta on it too. Very strong delta on this move for silver. Look at you, silver. Look at you go. Yeah, traders must be having a hard day today. Yeah, you can lose your whole profits at the MOC. Do I ever trade gold? No, not really. I put paper trades on gold, but I don't ever trade it. I speak Spanish, Portuguese, and English. I am trying to learn it. You're trying to learn it, Michaela? Yeah. Get Duolingo. It's pretty good. My daughter uses it. Do you believe me? I'm blowing accounts all the time. Man, what is NQ gonna do here? What are you gonna do here, NQ? Man, NQ's holding that level at 640. Not liking it. Not liking it one bit. This is straight mooning right now here at 640. Our man and Kurtzball X, welcome to the channel, guys. Going to save my ammo for tomorrow. I don't blame you, Villa Capital. I really don't blame you. Damn, this thing's got a power long on it as well. I don't even know what to make of it anymore, guys. I really don't. One minute they're dumping, 1 minute they're ripping. I can't even make an analysis of this anymore. This is not tradable for me. You guys might be able to do better in this environment, but this is just too choppy. Not even the 5 minute shows any consistency. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of it. I think they might want to squeeze into the close. Yeah, they're trying to push. Yeah, so she's ripping. Yeah, holding these prices higher. And it looks like they're going to take out the swing high here at the VWAP. Yeah, they're probably going to go much higher. Looks like they could go and hit the 700s. Yeah, big consolidation. Just big consolidation down here. That's all it's been. No real moves. Out of our trade. Okay. That's all she's got. Strong move up. Now the NQ showing some strength after all that nonsense we got earlier. Yeah. She's gone. Gold's blowing up. Yeah, so is silver, I think, too. Yeah, gold just went there. Damn, NQ was sloppy today, man. She got me today. NQ got me today. The NQ's got a lot more in her. You could end up doing something like that. Yeah, looks like she's going to take off. Target could be 715. Yeah, silver just ended up ripping to the upside. Silver just went. Can I take a buy on gold? I don't know. That's something you got to decide, but I'll look at it for you. Today, most assets aren't really trading correctly. So gold looked like it, for me, it would have just hit a TP from this power long. It would have just hit a TP, so I probably wouldn't be getting into it right now. But if you see something different, you know, go for it. But me, I think it's overextended. I wouldn't be taking a trade long on gold right now. Silver, same thing. I think the trades for me today, no matter how good something looks, it's going to be a very, very, very tough call. Oof, silver is ripping now. Back up to 76. 76.50s. Very nice. NQ not doing much, just kind of hanging out here. If you long, you may want to TP now. Says Vortex. Silver's going awesome. Yeah, Trader Schweitz. Yeah, I was just thinking about you. I know you're probably happy about that. NQ still kind of pushing here. NQ could easily get a move to 700, 713, 715, where that recent high was, right up here. Wow, silver is just going, huh? Silver is just going, guys. Looks like NQ woke up too. Justine, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, silver's gone. Can't believe NQ actually waited till 3 p.m. to actually make a move. Actually living up to her name for power hour. Wow, silver is just ripping right now. Silver is on a short squeeze. Probably the NQ is going to go up to the 700s also. Bro, there goes NQ. Getting some pretty good buy pressure in. Can she go? Does she really give us 717? Yeah, silver's ripping right now. Look at silver go, guys. Holy smokes. CL, nice squeeze also. Looks like it's CL. Yeah, CL's also doing okay. Lower high, said S-Dub. I don't know, S-Dub, you might want to throw in that short, throw away that short bias, man, because she's going crazy right now. Five-minute looks really strong. Looks like the NQ is serving up a short squeeze also, along with silver. Man, silver looks crazy. Silver looks crazy, guys. Silver is trying to lure in people right now for shorts, and then she's gonna turn it right back around. That's what I think she's gonna do. The delta here looks crazy good for the buyers. Think you having a little pullback? Could be that lower high that STC was talking about. There's silver mines in Greenland, along with other rare metals, says Pecos. Join the party at silver. There's no resistance. Check the 30-minute chart. Yeah, you're right. Had a pretty quick drop here overnight this morning. So we really have to fill in these imbalances all the way up to 77 and change. Yeah, I don't have a nice entry on silver at the moment though, because silver is short squeezing. So I don't know where to put my stop here. I'm good for today, man. I'm good for today. I think today has been rough. So we're gonna just leave it like that. NQ coming back, possibly making that lower high, like STC said. Silver's getting a pullback and a power short at the same time. Confirming here, power short. Careful, guys. Seems like everything's getting a pullback at the moment. NQ getting a pullback too. Could be a trap. Yeah. I can't trade any of this, guys. It's too close to the MOC. This would be gambling for me. Maybe market is trying to front run increased silver demand if tariff rulings rolls them back. What a dumper, says Vortex. OG Bobby Johnson says SW. Head fake all over. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful. Everything's getting a little bit of a pullback right now, but who knows what they could do. PS is power short. KCS and KCL, don't worry about those. Those are going to be taken out pretty soon. But KCL stands for killer crossover long. This means that buyers are starting to absorb this area. Once we turn from a red wave to a green wave, it's the first absorption candle after that. Means that buyers are willing to support that area. That's what it means. It doesn't give you a signal to go long. It just basically tells you that keep your head up. Keep your head up for a possible better long entry. Could be here, could be lower, could be up, could be higher. But just kind of like a flag, like, hey, pay attention. Something can happen here. They sucked in enough longs to pull the rug. Maybe they did. No worries, brother. No worries. Shorts here would not be bad, like SW said. Shorts here could possibly come down. Too close to MOC right now for me, but if anyone's trying it, could look something like this. Right there. That's the level on the power short. Shut up, Luna. Sorry, guys. My deranged dog. Apex is doing maintenance between 3:30 and 4:30. Oh, no. It will break the bottom out this time, says STC. Nothing would make me happier. STC didn't see a huge drop on the NQ. I just don't think we're going to get it right now. Is it Iran going wild? Is oil pumping? Yeah, oil is doing its thing. Bitcoin's doing good too. Bitcoin's holding up. I wonder what's happening. Market's trying to tell us something. Silver's putting in another power long right now. Silver's just a beast. Silver looks great. Once MOC comes, I'm sure we're going to get a lot of action. Because we haven't been getting much at all today. Watch the long on silver here. She could give you a little pop. Small trade. I'm not taking it. It's too close to MOC for me, but she could be trying to make a double top. And keep trying to hold up. Here goes NQ. Yeah, Trader Schwitz. Russia's not happy with tanker seizure, just a guess. Yeah, they're not happy, and neither is China. Something's gonna happen. We got about a minute and 30 seconds, guys, before the volume or volatility should kick in. 40 seconds left, guys, till the market goes. Silver going right up to that level that we talked about, that double top level. Watch her. She could rip. All right, we got that MOC candle. Let's see what happens. NQ coming down. So is silver at the moment. Big delta coming in for the sellers. Silver doing good. NQ not so much. Huge volatility right now. Yeah, mailman. I stare at the charts, and on days like this, I don't like it too much when there's not much activity. I'd rather stare at a chart that's actually moving. I got a hard life, bro. Looks like we hit our target on silver. That was nice. Silver just hit the target up at 76.75. NQ just slopping and chopping. Absolutely no volume in the NQ. Nothing at all. Crude oil is looking amazing. Mag 7 did break out above the daily. We'll see if they hold. Nvidia did get above 184. Gold's still rallying. YM looks like it still can possibly go higher. RTY sideways. Silver looks like it's still compressing and ready to go higher. And here's the NQ. I could do one good trade and then get off, but what does that do for the community, mailman? You got my dream job, says Javier Sells. What's up, brother? On days like this, after I'm green, I wear my baseball globe, not to hit the button. Oh, your baseball glove, not to hit the button. Smart. Thank you, Ripid. Might get that next 355 candle and send the price higher. 30 seconds, guys, to the next wave. Man, this has been a day for the books, guys. This has been one of the worst price action days I've seen in a very, very long time. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Like watching paint dry. What's my take profit on oil and why? Same reason why I have take profits on anything else. Because that's what the indicator has told me. It says here, power long with a high volume. So I just make my entry there. Stop loss is at the swing low. Take profit is at 1-to-1 from the swing low. So my target is 60.29. And something tells me that it might actually start ripping for a few days. Yeah, because look at this candle here. This was a nice shakeout candle. And then the delta came in for the buyers. This thing might really start going. She may really start. There was a power long here too. If we measure that, I'm sure it's the same target. There's a power long here in the 4 hour. Let's go swing low. Swing high. It might even be higher. Yeah, target on this one 61.63. So there's a couple targets on crude. Tomorrow I might trade crude. Maybe trade crude today. Who knows? Crude is nice right now, guys. She's on a rocket ship. NQ, you ask? Oh well, NQ. She's still there. Power short means that sellers are absorbing buyers and then buyers are stepping. I'm sorry. Power short means that sellers are absorbing buyers and then the sellers have also stepped in aggressively. So it could make for a decent short. Mailman, a little bit of both. I don't overtrade. I just take a few trades a day. But my trades, I hold my trades sometimes for a few hours. U.S. crude stockpiles fell 2.8 million barrels last week, API says. Okay. I wonder what crude looks like on the 1 minute. Wow. It's pretty impressive. Let's see the 5 minute. Sorry guys, make this a little smaller. The 5 minute on crude looks crazy. Yeah, five minute looks crazy. Yeah, this is going to be a squeeze. Very nice. Crude's looking really good. NQ is just about done. She's going to do absolutely nothing. Close at the VWAP. That's all she's going to do. Silver kind of also died out here. I expect her to probably move higher during Asia or London. Looks like that's what they're going to do. Let's take a look at silver on the 30. See what kind of base she put in. Oh, yeah, that's a nice looking base. Let's look at the 4 hour. There's this gap down here that people keep talking about, 72. Still has not gone to fill it. Don't know she will. Yeah, no signs yet of this could just be a pullback. Clean up this level and then come down on silver. Yeah, I'd be looking to take profits on silver around the 77, 78 to 78 mark. if anyone's along. Yeah, that looks okay. Market's closing up. Ain't nothing happening, guys. Market's just gonna close that VWAP. Which one would I prefer? I'd take the 77.5. Trader Schwitz. Banjo Wolf, welcome to the channel. All right, guys. Let me just go ahead and close up here. There's nothing gonna happen here in the last minute. I doubt it. Cruise, these prices are not very profitable to oil companies. Oil prices are usually a self-correcting problem. As they drill fewer wells or shut down production prices until they become profitable. Yeah, they control the flow. Thank you, Michaela. Silver's taking off again. Nice. Yeah, silver's doing its thing. Apple came back to life. Good to see. I got some calls on it. Oh, good job, Viero. Take care, Mathis Mill. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys, and then I'll let you go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity to provide for our families, Lord, and we thank you for all you have done for us. Lord, I also like to pray for our community again, Lord. I'd like to pray for our families, our marriages, our children. Father, I'd like to pray for the health of our traders and their mind as well, Father. Let them stay positive, especially on a day like this. Hopefully, Father, they did not suffer too much today, Father. And if they did, Lord, I ask you to be there for them, Father, so they can seek comfort in you. Lord, I know there's some traders who might be suffering with a financial situation, and I know you can correct all things, Father, at the right time. Lord, I know we have to put you before all things, all material things, Father, and they come last, Father, compared to you. And Lord, I also pray that anyone who's having a hard time right now with depression, anxiety, or fear, Lord, that you take care of that, Father, and cast it into the ocean, Lord. Father, I pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen, guys. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys.